we should once again be alive upon the internet. I'm a little bit late. Sorry. Let's jump in right away into UB thing instead of that. No, let's go into the game. What time is it? Even. I'm not late by much, luckily.
Automated external
it got a little hectic today, but it got fixed. And hello there, Muddy and Snakes. Bright and earlier than me, likely. Today became solving emergencies of work day because yesterday's rain apparently broke a lot of stuff in one of my workplaces, so I had to spend today just doing all that. So I got to basically get back home like 20 minutes ago, jumped into a shower because I was like covered in like old dust. And I'm here. But that also means that I didn't get a chance to prepare anything for build showcase today, so we're not going to do that. But also my mind's gone already. And also I didn't upload the video today, even though I had a really good idea for a good one, which I'll do likely tomorrow then. Hopefully I have some time tomorrow. Still stuff to do. And hey, there's Pion. But yeah, I have some plans and things. Starting out, what I think I will do, as also just before, amazingly, just before I jumped, because I was actually on, like, just on time to start. But I bumped my water bottle, and it went into my keyboard, which did not seem to survive it for now. I put it aside to dry out. So I'm on a very shitty era 2000 MacBook keyboard now, which feels like pure unadulterated. Non-adults. But yeah, later on I might actually give that thing a try, as I've put it on the heater upside down, see if it hopefully didn't completely short circuit, but just has a short circuit that is making it, because it didn't work when I plugged it in. I tried it out a little bit, but in worst case, that thing is already also like 3 years old, so new one's not bad. New one's not a bad idea. I used the yellow OD today. It's so much fun running 5. Oh, nice. Yeah. And then, and hello there, Pomic, running in. Yeah. So I have a few plans for today. First one is if anybody's interested for joining me for some descent, because I do want to get the descent done on this account as well, a little bit, just to have them have the watches as well. As I also briefly actually check, all of the buttons are further away than I'm used to with this keyboard, so it's gonna take some getting used to. Because I'm very much someone that like goes by hand feel, and this one is like a horrible one. Gamma's there. It'd be interesting farming that maybe. I'm also looking for Hunter's Fury, because one of the actually it's on title. I'll go count that later. As I've actually added in. So this I'm on my alt account. That ProBuild, basically I completely set it up. the way I want to try it out, which is with mostly like all red, skipping out those 4 or 5 skill damages, depending on how you go with it. Mostly because I feel 40 skill damage here being additive to like the Empress and the Memento, which is also just skill damage. It isn't skill efficiency giving skill damage. It's not total skill damage or anything. I'd much rather have another multiplier in crit chance and crit damage, which isn't diminished very far. Because also in here, we're diminishing weapon damage pretty far. Because actually, that build lands on like pretty high weapon damage. Because Capacitor is recouping some. Pika Rose is giving weapon damage. We have one more core because of the 2-piece of Brazos and stuff. So I want to give that one a little bit of a run later on. And also, I made this ongoing directive. I don't think... No, yesterday, this wasn't complete yet. I did today. Earlier today. Much earlier today. So much earlier today that I've completely forgotten about it. Which is that, yeah, just ongoing directive with Obliterate Chest and a Grupo Vigilance Backpack, Saska Obliterate Chest. Basically, avoiding glass. Just going, like, not going all in on damage, but more like less damage, but more survivability kind of. Oh yeah, Pomak, if that was in response to doing Descent, could you type out your name? I'm on my alt. I'll slash invite you in. Slash is in a different place here. That's annoying. That's gonna. No, also that's in invtai. That's not invite. That's invtai. But yeah, I think doing a Descent as a start is always well, people trickle in and then we'll figure out something. I want to go get some Under's Fury pieces, which I'll likely just do a bunch of countdowns. I'm in the mood for some countdowns anyway.
Combat simulation program.
Dumb running around. Okay, then I'll hold out for you for a second. And actually, what I'll briefly check because yeah, on this account I haven't played much Descent. I've done not many even of the weeklies. I feel. Let's actually see how far behind this thing is. Pretty far behind. So yeah, I have 4 out of 17. So I still also need to get like. Don't even have crit chance full out yet. I do have that extra skill talent or extra talent choice. Like that one is I feel the most important one out of these. Getting that one first, getting crit chance second, likely. Armor on kill, likely third. But yeah, just having that extra, you kill a lot. So in there, it's handy to have. Into form of memento. Not so actually, I needed a memento as well for the Hunter's Fury idea that I'm gonna put on this account. But luckily, I hadn't gotten my exotic caches yet, so I bought both accounts together, and one of them got this memento. So let me put in this headshot mod already, because yeah, I've made 3 holes basically. Well, I've made 2 holes actually. Let me go see. Did I already make the 3rd hole? I think I did on this character, which will be filled in eventually. Sure, I can take us along there. So yeah, so there is 3 holes in character 5. One of them is that new turret drone. One of them is the ongoing directive in between the FI and such. And then I'm going to, I haven't done it yet, but I'll also remove the high-end tech tank off of this character because they already have a Heartbreaker tech tank. That one's just, to me, it's just better. It's just pure better. So I'm getting rid of that one, and that's going to become a Hunter's Fury Headhunter without Regulus for now on this account because I don't have a Regulus on this account. is one of the things that I will eventually have to get done on this account. As I basically never raided on this account. I always just swapped over to my main account whenever I went into raid, which is kind of dumb. I should have gotten them a Regulus and stuff, but I never did. But I'll likely do that. But for now as well, I'll just do it with D50 determined, just to try that as well. As yeah, it is super OP for this global event. But I want to do it with Memento, which is that Memento, and then have a Douglas and Harding Headhunter chest, which I feel will be better than a chain killer. I mean, I don't. I'm pretty certain because yeah, 20 pistol damage is pretty much. It's a lot adding into Headhunter. And yeah, if anybody else is interested in some descent, because yeah, we'll just be going up to the Nemesis basically. Feel free to say so now. I'll hang out for like a minute or so before we jump in, making sure that the global event is on because yeah, the stars do count for that. Making sure this gal's inventory is empty, so it's all obvious. As I don't have the Windows key anymore where I expect to have it, because I always use that to get out of the game whenever I need to go into the browser or anything. Because yeah, you can escape. If you have dual screen, you can just escape and go off the screen. But I usually hit the Windows key and then like go off go off the game. Looks like there's no takers, so it'll just be the two of us stimulating our existence. Yeah, let's go descend into madness as we get our projects done, which is basically all we're doing here.
Safe area detected. Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
This is taking forever. Hello.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Combat simulation program activated.
Might take the credits here. Nah, actually, I'll take that. And I'll take Firestarter. Yeah. I think as well I bought, which is a bad choice. I got the safeguard for free. I bought the skill for free thing on this account, which I wouldn't even recommend. You barely ever get something useful. Like sometimes you get something useful, but it's also like one talent. You're much better off spending it on
New location.
yeah.
Easy.
Which doors? I'll take the other door. As you have until loop 4, it's pretty easy. So what we'll do is just set up and each take a door, especially on easy rooms, and just murder what comes out. So I'm over aiming it a little bit because I just have barely enough shots usually to kill a wave with the Super 90 until I get a talent, of course. Because yeah, we're pretty weak starting out, and then we start getting a little bit stronger, and then the enemies catch up again, and then we'll. I'm gonna need a reroll there. I'll take composure.
Operator clear.
I like composure. We're going the other way. Steady-handed was a good option there as well, but I want something damaged. If you can, in the first few rooms, getting something damaged will just increase your like clear speed by so much.
Hostile construction.
Yeah, I'll go. Oh, it's not the door I expected, so it's this door. Also, I have fire cam. I should use that.
I'm gonna fry.
There's a fire cam will completely kill these guys. Then I'll go
Console active.
help over there. Did some content from rental, got too close to someone. Yeah, that's going to happen a lot. Especially the Acosta will drop more than any other weapon. Neither of these... I'll take the opportunistic.
Operator,
Right, I'll stick to a shotgun.
room.
Because yeah, re-rolling too much here will make it so that I won't have enough credits to buy slots. Because yeah, I especially want to get red core slots pretty quickly. Bomber gets that one. I'll go get this one.
Console available. Supply station online.
Obliterate is a bad choice, but I'll pick it anyway because I can't afford the rerolls and I don't want to give up too many talent choices. Because also, yeah, if you take too many credits, especially for just going to Nemesis, you'll just end up too weak against the Nemesis. No, my first one from Summit, second from Mission. Bummy cut Overwatch, so I'll leave that one to him. So I won't take Overwatch, but we only need one in the team.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
That's a good thing that he said so, actually. I usually do grab Overwatch if available.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
What was I saying? Oh, the Acosta drops more than other backpacks because it likely what is happening is that each one of the three colors
Active.
is a separate instance inside of the loot pool, basically. So the red one, the blue one, and the green one each are a separate instance.
Authorized.
So it drops basically at the 3 times the rate of the other exotics when you're farming backpacks, which is annoying.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
I'll take this side.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Where are you going? I'll just blow that up though, for reaching. I'm coming. Yeah, let's keep him busy. I'll have your back in a second. I was expecting him to die, Mr. Bond. Yeah, hopefully one of us gets plague. I got plague. As yeah, plague is basically the easy mode for the Nemesis, especially if I get some good weapon choices to go along with it. I'm gonna take red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, which is what I usually take for Nemesis fights. The PP-19, I don't mind that one as a weapon. Actually, do I have good skill choices? I'll take the MP sticky here. And that's just to have the Nemesis have those two skills, basically. So my Nemesis will have... that's all yellow, but let's take it anyway. We'll have an EMP sticky and a fire cam, which both are decently easy to deal with.
Hostiles constructed.
And then currently for Pamak, it's
Highlighted.
2 random skills. But yeah, we still have some loops to fill up our skills.
Console active.
I'll take some vigilance. Yeah, let's just take the easy route.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh, there's loop 2, of course, so even uneasy, we got 2 doors.
Console available.
Trauma. Let's maybe here take the hard. Because yeah, if you have to choose between a medium and a this one has at least 2 reds. We'll get some credits out of it as well.
Entering new location.
Because yeah, we can take a few, usually 2 hards along the way and still end up.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
And still end up at the loop 5, post loop 5 Nemesis. It's still 1 wave. Surprised they reached me actually.
Console active. Supply station available.
I need a reroll there. And I will take Allegro.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Yeah, actually, the more I've played Descent, I'm kind of enjoying it, actually.
Hostile construction.
It is very much... It's a good variance thing, actually. I kind of feel like it kind of serves the same purpose as, like, Survival kind of did in Div 1, of just being a different game style.
Console available.
And that's sometimes all you kind of need. Although, yeah, the grind for the... For the blueprints that come out of this is a little bit silly still, I feel. I'll be fine. Take Vindictive out of those. Could have taken credits, but also, yeah.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
I have this one.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'll clear out this door first. Surprising that that didn't actually hit them. And Pomik got a doctor home as his exotic. Come on. Ramirez is our... Oh. Off with their heads. And hey there, just gonna say Xenon then, likely. And yeah, welcome as doing some dissenting, getting the project done on this account as well, or on this character, basically. Might take the credits here. I will. I'm kind of holding out for either a sniper or a LMG. Both would be decent choices for Pesty. Or for Plague. And yeah, let's see what room we get in a second. Yeah, I'm not looking forward either to... we could take the boy 45 to still online to be in time if we even take the hard. Because yeah, the other one's a medium, so it's just 2% difference. Let's just take this, get some red talents.
Activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
This room is always on late loops. This is like one of those rooms that really always makes it that we always skipped, basically. We have Outcast as well, which it's quite dangerous. The rushers come out pretty quick. But we're still on loop 3, so one wave. Once this wave is dead.
Console active.
Loop 4, we'll start getting 2 waves. Give me something good. I'll take surgical. But I actually shouldn't do it on this account yet. I don't have those permanent upgrades of high crit chance, so... or well, 10 crit chance. I only have 5 of it so far.
Electrical hazard detected. Room selected.
Meaning that those are actually a little less useful. I'll go set up upstairs and get that door.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh. Forgot about that thing. Yeah.
Console.
I was about to say, by the time I make it over,
Supply station.
they'll likely be dead already. I will become even more surgical. Oh, it is my turn, actually.
New room.
I'll do
Difficulty
it.
rating. Easy.
And yeah, it's also going to be interesting to actually see if next season does have different patches or not.
Construction initiated.
But, me and Xander will still attempt to get our tier 1 ones soon. PM. But yeah, we're both kind of hoping it isn't seasonal. That is just like that name is above it just for show.
Console available.
Then we don't have to do it every season. But yeah, if it is every season, then likely I will do it every season. No, Zizan, I'm not in any clans. I'm a free agent in both ways of it. Basically, I'm an agent who is free. Let's take the mediums because otherwise, yeah, we're just in case we get a bunch of mediums in. Oh, we have it easy actually. Never mind. I didn't see that easy. That easy did not show up earlier. I only saw the other two. My bad. Yeah, that's what everybody kind of assumes. I have not seen. Actually, leave those alive comic for in the future because I just use them against the enemies as well,
From highlighted door.
especially on that door. Because they spawn, I just shoot that thing right away and. Because that one isn't like somewhere where it's going to kill me.
Console active.
But yeah, I haven't seen any specific sources from the dev side. Like it seems to be something that everybody's assuming, but I haven't actually like. Whenever I ask like, why does everybody think this? Everybody goes like, well, it says so on the patch. And it's just like, yeah, but. There's a lot of other patches as well that are like not really aligned with with because it could just be that the name is on there because it got added in this season. Like that's what. But we'll see. It'll be obvious once the next season starts. Actually, likely even with PTS,
High value
it
target.
will become obvious.
Hostile construction initiated.
Right, I go where I always go, which is up here. Although I actually have a shotgun, so I'm not the best weapon to be up here.
Let me get close to them.
Nice of him to bug out like that. I have no. Oh, I blinded him. Okay, I had trauma, of course.
You okay?
Madam, please stop that. All right.
Burn out the fight.
You bastard.
Farmer.
Gonna do that first, and then kill him, and then. Oh, we already killed the boss. Oh. Oh, we're on loop 3 still. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm awake. Red. Red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. Although sometimes, of course, pick blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red. Just to be different, to be off meta. What am I full on? I need a red. And I really need a med pack. G5 isn't the greatest, but it is an LMG. How much does the boss room give actually in percentage? It's +3, yeah. Let's not. I was considering it for the NSA tech because I need some on this account, but let's just play it safe.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Oh no, I meant like percentage of the Nemesis. It gives only 3%. So we're
Hostile spawn from
we're not far behind, but we're also like not too far ahead for us to spend too many. Because yeah, we're only 5% ahead. And yeah, one thing to remember is that this is the loop or two-wave spawn, and I'm mostly saying that for myself because I always forget. I'm famously of like forgetting that that is a thing. So take the time here to reload my shotgun and then go kill this enemy. And yeah, Pesty here will just finish them off.
console. Active.
Still have that habit of like looking around if there's loot drops, but spoiler warning for the entirety of this coming run, there's no loot drops. There are loot does not drop in here. Loop is too difficult to be simulated, so it won't.
Select new room.
And hey there, dude. So the patch doesn't say it. I mean, it kind of does say that it's seasonal with the name above it, but that doesn't have to mean that it's seasonal. As Pomic, goes spoilers. Which
Easy.
Sadly, well, I mean, we'll get caches. Is caches loot?
Initiate.
These are the hard questions you will find in the stream. Of if a cache falls in the forest and gets opened, is it loot or is it just, or is it not loot? If a cache is opened but no agent is there to get the loot out of it, did it really have loot? If a setup drops in the countdown but it isn't mine, do I care?
Console available.
Tonight on Discovery Channel.
Supply station activated.
Allegra then it is.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Oh, okay. If they've set it in a stream, so as Spam says there, if someone gets a double crit closer, do I kick him before he picks it up, or do I kick him after he shares it?
Entering new room.
Well, I added that last one.
Easy.
Do I kick him after he shares it? Pick him there. I'm gonna go sit up there.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Which is my favorite spot in here. I always forget that EMP sticky does not go through doors. Because I always pick it and then I realize that and I go like, oh yeah, no, that's why I don't pick it. Because yeah.
Console.
Fire cam does, which is why it's one of my favorites. That, and of course, I'm very used to its trajectory and stuff. I might take just one preservation just to help with
Selected.
getting to the
To
nemesis.
proceed.
Yeah, let's take the easy way out, especially if it's ventilation, which is one of the easier rooms as well. Let me catch up here. DTA applies to, yeah. Well, not to explosive, well, actually,
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
trying to remember if it's all explosive skills. I believe it is actually all explosive skills. But it basically it applies per skills and stuff is the thing.
Highlighted.
There is a graphic. I'll see about maybe after this run if you remind me if I have it somewhere linked, or I have the link to it, so I could go have a look and. But yeah, most of the explosive, even all actually. The thing is, there's always like a skill that is like weird. It's the same like with DTOC. Like most people, like if you ask about DTOC, and especially as well some of the lists that are online, you will hear one thing in general of it applying to skills, which is that it applies to the Oxy, which it does correctly, but it's not the only skill it applies to. There is another, and it's one that most people like don't use often, so nobody cares about it, which is the Demolisher Firefly. It applies to that one as well. But yeah, it's that one is omitted usually from all those lists because
Selected.
like.
Difficulty rating.
But yeah,
Value target.
if ever in a trivia night about Division 2, you get the question, how many skills does DTOC apply to? The answer is actually 2.
I can do this.
I fire camped behind me, I shot in front of me. Gonna take the time to reload here because yeah, that
Crack my plate.
they're gonna get killed by this. Actually, they're not, but then I'll just stand up and finish them.
Yeah. I got this.
Allegro pistols is always quite funny. Basically, how fast can you click? Ah. Good of them to roll.
I got you now.
Give us exotic. Yay! I summoned it from existence. Out of these, agonizing. Just to have more damage. Yeah, we're going into the Nemesis fight with 2 exotic talents, which is nice. I don't know why I'm reloading my weapons. This loading screen will reload my weapon. Oh, I need to pick a status course as well. Let me check. Hasbro with either crit attributes. Yeah, setups and closers are always. I think most of the people, including me, I was gonna say most of the people in the stream and stuff, but also that includes me being on this end of the stream, are very much into getting still some setups and closers, especially a double crit chance crit damage closer to. Ooh, awesome! I have my setup to kill a nemesis, which is to MG5 them, get some stacks onto them, swap to this sniper rifle, and they will die. Let's actually take this workshop. Oh yeah, no, Doom found. Well, I mean, likely knew the collection already, but
Biohazard.
it's taking a peek at it. Yeah, and if you're going for a mortar build, especially that Empress one is pretty easy to put together. as we're having a where do we go moment. Do I take this side or do you take this side? The agonizing bite is doing some work there. Oh, that was some misses. Luckily for us, he just ran into a fire himself. And yeah, while I do like agonizing bite, I always dislike it because sometimes it just picks a target that you're not aiming at. And especially for later on, if you make yourself reliant on it for your clutch and stuff as well, or like you have obliterate or strained to also trigger off of it, it can like be super annoying. I'll take... Might try to have steady-handed, honestly. Yeah, I might try to have steady-handed. I'll take a reroll. Clutch works as an open world. With the armor on kill. Oh, yeah, yeah. Indeed, its wording is incomplete for in here. It's more especially, like, I've tried, especially in later loops, to make clutch work with agonizing, and then just you'll run into a moment when you need it, and then it won't be on a target that you can hit. That's kind of more the issues I've had with it. That's why I usually go surgical and avoid it, basically.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Friendly down.
And there we have that.
I know you're out there.
Console available.
What was that last one?
Supply station.
With armor and kill zone. Well, as well, the later on you kind of need some, especially against rogues. I feel works well to have a heal while going, because yeah, otherwise, because yeah, if you want to take the time to med pack, you're dead at that point, basically, in my experience. So instead, like having that, like the steady-handed plus lucky shot, usually with incessant as well, getting you up to like insane RPMs as well. It will just make it so that you just overheal. They will have to basically get you to one-shot you to health gate to kill you, as long as you're firing and hitting them.
Difficulty rating easy.
Set up here.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Yep. Still swapped early. That's annoying.
Console active.
Status not haste, unfortunately. If you have a few pieces that are missing haste, it's not the end of the world. They're doing. Like actually on my glass one, the chest as well. Oh, I should study on that. The chest as well that I have on it is actually status effect skill damage on a sacrifice, and I'm just okay with it. If I ever get a haste damage one, I'll swap that in and I'll swap the build picture. But having a few, because yeah, the status still applies to the bleed of the mortar, so it's like doing something still. Let's take the medium for some, or actually, which one was this one? It didn't even show up on me for me. That's a medium.
Constructing hostile.
Oh, there's nothing in that door. Just automatically set up there.
Want some more?
Let's take the long reload there on the LMG, just so I have it ready for the next wave. Oh. And of course I failed at my purpose there.
Console available.
You keep swapping just as like the. Okay, it's. I'm not used to the MG5's like reload animation. It needs to go like all the way, which is a bit much. Sort of going. I'm trying to get to a better position. 27 got stuck in the door. I feel they've, at least at the moment, I haven't seen that bug anymore. Where, like, people get locked out or something. I haven't seen it anymore, at least.
Selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Oh, no. Hey there, Kiva. As Xenon has the goal I'm going for indeed in the future as well. Mine is 36 at the moment on my main account, and 9 on this account. Like, and this account I haven't done any real deep runs. I'm gonna go up here, which is I usually go on that balcony, but with fire there, I'm not going on that balcony. And I'll grab this. Oh, actually, it's neither of the doors in the back. Okay, so then I will actually alter my strategy to go and deal with this door, although I'm too late for it. As well, let me just kill that thing before it kills me. And with fire, one of the nice things is half of these enemies will just kill themselves. Waiting for this one to come up. Oh, they didn't. They went around, which is sneaky. Of course, then they start moving. But yeah, the other nice thing of agonizing is, yeah, showing the last enemy like that. What? As stated before. Yeah, this Nemesis fight should not be an issue, I feel. We seem decently powered up. We have only one random skill. I'm just going to take ammo capacity and this one and even more ammo capacity. I should have actually checked for ammo because yeah, there's stagger ammo there and I should have taken some stagger actually. But I forgot to check that first. Yeah, I feel as well. It's best done in a group. That's also kind of where for like going very deep. I mostly teamed up with someone to attempt to go very deep.
Nemesis.
Just so as well like keep each other like awake, kind of thing.
Nemesis detected.
I get the quick load this time. Meaning I can run up all the way up to here. Pomic got a long load. Let's see where they are, and let's just focus down one the second we get them.
System curtailed.
They spawned like super far away. I'm just gonna let them get closer. And the one, oh, they're...
Rogue assault turret detected.
Assault turret isn't too bad. That's the random skill. So for the rest, they'll have a few.
Serious trauma detected.
Watch out for that turret. Oh,
Agent down.
watch out there. They have a really hard-hitting sniper. If you can, break off and try to get to me if you can. Actually, where are they going? They're putting themselves in between us. Are they coming up? No, they're staying down there. I could try to make the crawl. Yeah, I'll try to make the crawl. I shall crawl up to that thing. There we go. As I had not recognized that I had lost my health gate already. I'm gonna... Give me a second, I'll reload here. That turret's going out. It's behind us. Watch out for that. Trauma's back. There's enough stacks on them to kill them.
Simulation terminated.
As we there the plague cheese worked decently well on them.
You are no longer in
As we exit towards Washington DC. Let's look at plague nemesis is literally doing. Yeah, I mean, it can still go wrong, like, especially if you're in a group and, like, matchmate as well. If there's way too many random skills, like, an Oxy out of nowhere can just end the team, like, quite easily. Or even there, like, I peaked thinking I still had a health gate, and I had hit my health gate before, apparently. So I just missed that, and went down because of it, and then that can go wrong pretty quick. Like if they actually like pushed hard on Pomic, then they could just kill both of us. Like like with Hunters in Summit, it can go wrong in seconds. Having a good setup will increase your chances of surviving and getting it done, but it's never a guarantee, I feel. No. Things are snakes. And yeah, I did get a little bit sketchy, but that's also fine. We got it done. That's all that matters in the end. I have a few more of these available to me, which I'll get done there. Deconstruct that exotic component. Just to check as well, how many exotic components? Oh, I'm almost at 55, which is one more item, one more weapon to 20, which is of course one of my goals always. I think I'm going to go do a few countdowns because yeah, I want to get some Hunter's Fury parts. I could craft them, but I'll just go farm them, and I'm in the mood for some countdown. If anyone's interested in joining me for that, oh yeah, and GG Pamik as well. Thanks for helping there as I went off on a rant right away, but yeah, thanks for the company there.
I appreciate the trade.
And the clutch healing, clutch resin. Okay, yeah, I'll get you in, and because yeah, we'll just be doing some challenging countdowns as well. It's just for farming purposes.
Another agent has joined your group.
If you guys, Muddy and Exa, if you're well, actually. Do I remember Muddy? Was it the same wording as it is there? I mean, I'll find out now. Because I'm on my alt account.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the
Which doesn't have the same friends list. But also I want to keep the friends list here pretty empty because I like hiding away on this one. Okay, that one is the same. And then
Another
EXE.
agent is now in your group.
Because Doom, I remembered, was the inverse with with indeed that way. Yeah, and keep a few. Once I'll be doing a few, so I'll rotate people in. For the next one, I'll definitely have you're the first one in that spot, and then we'll fill it up from there. Yeah, so countdown. Oh, countdown challenging, not normal. As yeah, we'll likely being a 4-man, we'll likely get a group. I'm briefly gonna inspect my allies, see what they're running. Striker and Heartbreaker. I'll stay to this. I'm running this ongoing. This is because I want to get some time on it as well, so might as well do that now. Yeah, and those Nemesis runs as well. Like, I was just doing them for the project, just to get all of the collectibles eventually. Which, we weren't group leader. Let's see if we got split up. We didn't. It put us all together still, so that's nice. We'll clear out one side pretty quickly.
Communication relay offline.
Just gonna make sure. I should still be set to Hunter's Fury. I feel I did the run, didn't get any good pieces yet. All of them very low. And of course, I can craft them and optimize them on this account. But where's the fun in that? Let's go farm. half of the fun of the game is farming. So I'll go do that a little bit.
Access and secure the nuclear waste.
As we'll check where the other team is, they're on the right, so we can just go on the
Emergency
right.
lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Because if one team spawns in the north, the other team is either to the left or the right, basically when you're facing south. So the north team, it's their thing to go and actually make sure that they like link up if they can. it's better to link up right away. Then both teams can destroy the nemesis or hunters. we are not in Descent. These are not nemesis. These are hunters, which are completely different things. Completely different, like, insanely. I'll take the time to hit this thing. I always like the Gunner Banshee. That's why I've also kind of picked it for this build. Of course, ongoing can kind of fit with a lot of them, because also survivalist, of course, makes sense, and having also those flame grenades. But I paired it here with Gunner. I think I'm gonna do the build picture with Gunner as well. Yeah, let's go cooling tower and then lab. That'll put us in a line. I didn't see which one was the main, but doesn't matter as well. This is challenging. There's no need to overthink it. And of course, I went in with 4 competent players, which helps which helps a lot. Having even 3 competent people feels completely different than like if no one in the team is competent, which quite often happens. Although usually, of course, if I'm in a team, at least one person is like half competent, which is then me. Although my half competence, of course, is also quite dependent on if I'm how awake I am. As this morning, I ran into a VIP. I was doing a few countdowns, and I just ran into a VIP just because I misread which one was the VIP. But luckily, of course, that voice line played, and I went, oh. But also, 2 people were following me, and I felt like I was like, if they, yeah, it's one of those moments of like, oh, yeah, no, I'm not awake yet. Let's go get some coffee before the next run. And they got foamed upstairs a little bit. I'm gonna go up here. I can only shoot this guy. Also barely. Also like not... okay, they're coming. And it's so nice to be on this account for countdown runs where I can just... there's one... I could have been able to shoot them from here. I should have done that. Yeah, that spot, if you don't know it, like the annoying thing is you have to go in the back here, because yeah, where those boxes are, you can't walk. So. But yeah, that gets you shots upstairs a little bit better than like the other options.
Rogue blinder firefly detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Just add that into the mix just for this heavy.
High value target neutralized.
I'm just gonna go through the chest.
High-risk target approaching.
Yeah, also it's nice to... I'm actually still going for headshots way too much, actually. Just because that's, of course, the habit I've gotten into. I mean, we all have gotten into with reanimated being active. Oh, somebody shot that thing. And yeah, I should be shooting more, marking more stuff, getting more bullets to my allies. But also, we're doing good, so I don't have to like carry hard, so that makes it easy. Oh, actually, wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. What's main actually? Containment.
10 minutes.
So we'll be going across the map, but that's fine as well.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Still going after some mementos and some capacitors. Yeah, actually now Wait, how many guns, how many ARs do we have that drop from targeted? Normally Elmo and capacitor, right? And well, Elmo, capacitor, and chameleon, right? Yeah. So that's at least still a 1 in 3. That's not too bad.
Breach initiated.
But yeah, it's especially 1 in 4s and higher is where it's like starts getting annoying. But of course, you get a bunch of exotic caches and stuff as well from this. As yeah, my main account as well. I've like now saved up like 2 or 3K already just from having played a little bit of countdowns recently. As well, I like Reanimated. I'm also like, after a while, a little bit sick of it. So I just went into. I'm not leaving the circle because I don't. Yeah, I don't always trust if. I mean, my teammates are around me as well, like people I came in with, but also I didn't know if there was randoms.
Critical systems
A Night Watcher with crit. I'll keep an eye out for that as well. Yeah, we'll get a bunch of named items at the end of it. So there is actually a chance that one of us will get a named a Night Watcher with crit. Because yeah, likely is going for servers destroy control room. Somebody else got it. Gonna check for loot over there. See the boss spawning behind us. That mortar will not fire if I'm this close to it. Kind of like our mortars as well. You can't target too close to it. So knowing that, I knew I could stand there a little bit. I don't feel I got the chest here, which means that it's across. I saw the other 2 positions. I'm gonna go get that. Because I want to. Because it's the chest over there. It's still closed. So nobody else got it either. So I get the feeling that that ally has the same idea. Or no, he's just running around for loot. And then we can take this exit. This will put us a little bit behind everybody running out right away, but we'll catch up. So one thing I realized as well, as somebody brought it up a few days ago, is by having made those named item guide or like the named item sourcing guide and the exotic drop TL sourcing guide and stuff. Of course, now every TU, every time we get a new main patch, a new season. Of course, I will have to go in and update those, which won't be too much work, but I just have to like remember to do it. Which, of course, when I made it, it was just laziness and just like I just put it together quickly and now I have to update it and stuff. Which, yeah.
That should be the source of the leak.
But I'll do it. They're actually useful. I've seen them be linked in quite a lot of places as well and stuff. So. Just gonna kill that thing because yeah, if I'm running towards it, it's gonna napalm me. Hoping nothing shoots me here. Nope, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't do it. Okay, it's fine. If you get shot while that thing is while you're holding that button, it'll reset the progress you've made. But yeah, luckily that guy was like very confused if I was or wasn't a cleaner. I'm gonna guess it's mostly because of the pants that I'm wearing, where there's just like a bunch of like cleaner-like stuff is hanging off of it. So I was like, wait, is she a cleaner? And then he noticed that I wasn't wearing my mask, and he was like, yeah. Then he was convinced I wasn't. I'm not going to shoot those things. I'm going to leave it to my allies because I'll go after these enemies here. Those things don't bleed, and if stuff doesn't bleed, I don't deal good damage against it. I'm wicked, I'm sadist. Both of those things kind of need the bleed to happen.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
High-risk target approaching.
And yeah, with this build as well, I've gone with a TKB Sadist. I kind of like that TKB Sadist. Actually, maybe even more than the FAMAS. Although with the glass one, the FAMAS it makes a bit more sense. I'm gonna finish this fight. Let us end the farming and
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
and get it done here. That guy almost made it through all those people and got to the other side.
Now let's get you out of there.
And luckily for him, we have a supercomputer that is marking enemies and so I can distinguish between allies and enemies in milliseconds. Oh, and it's the close. It's the extraction is right next door, so that's nice. Although that's also a little bit dangerous if the team kind of gets strung out and we feed ourselves one by one. Although here, yeah, most of the team is egressing, so we'll be going into it together. Because yeah, if you feed yourself one by one here, it's not going to work out for you.
System malfunctioning.
Like that's the way that
Hunters incoming.
that teams die. I'm gonna mark multiples. I'm gonna sweep right and then go back to the left. Mostly to get like stuff like her out of the way.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
And I do deal decent damage. Like, it's not a striker, but it is a decent damage dealer. Now I'm gonna double back, do some damage first, and then go loot. It's too easy to get caught up in all that looting and then leaving nobody to do the killing. And yeah, I'm picking up as junk. All of those people that like are like picking up, like almost firing the thing is they're picking up as just normal items. I always pick up as junk. Everything goes into my inventory as junk, and then I'll sort it later. And yeah, I'm gonna mark everything. Even if I don't kill them, I'm gonna swap targets, just to keep marking everything. Not that we need this many special rounds, team-wise, but you know. Oh, is that a share? Okay, that's a share. I was wondering why there was loot up there, but yeah, that's I think one of my allies there as well, just sharing. Oh yeah, one thing as well. Because yeah, these are marked, of course, with an effect, so I can actually force it like that to get special ammo for my allies. In the past, at points, this would also give special ammo here, and that would mean, so you do still get special ammo, but you don't get an extra ammo count, so you don't get your mag refilled, basically. So what that means is that, yeah, in the past, it used to refill the mag, and as you can imagine, that meant infinite specialization ammo. But yeah, actually the minigun, especially for moments like this, is actually not a bad damage dealer at all. It won't compete with a sadist weapon like I have here, actually. But yeah, against just an untalented one, it's actually not bad.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
As I likely will still be able to get one chopper after this one, although it'll be pretty late. Like they'll basically arrive together. As Doom is tack 15 them to the back of the head at pin like at like hugging distance.
Let's get you home.
We can still get this chopper if not everybody leaves, basically. Because if both of the choppers are together, then you still have plenty of time. Even if this one arrives a few seconds later, you still have a little bit of time. Spomic has found an adversary there, I feel.
Nice work. You stabilized the power grid in this
Where do
room.
you inspect yourself? Slash inspect and then your own name. I believe that is also the only way to do it, actually. So, because you're on console, I believe you can like still type slash inspects and stuff, I think, right? Slash invite, slash inspects.
Glad to see you, Agent.
I shall go by the slots. So one thing, yeah, I'm trying to get like high weapon damage ones or like headshot ones, just preferably full ones if I can. Not that I actually need to do it on this account that way. I have plenty of of optimization and stuff available, especially because I get to have watch alts on this account. But yeah, like full ones like those, I've actually two full ones even, look better, especially for the build collection. So I seem to not have had a glove before, apparently. So that's good. I have the glove done. Because yeah, preferably I'll have them all be maxed out. Just because it looks better. And I'm willing to usually, like, that it just takes farming time, and I'm usually fine with farming. I like the game. I don't mind playing it. And then briefly check if I've gotten anything else worth maybe sharing or such as well. Closer, hazard protection health. Yeah, that's not going to survive. And what I'll do, that way the kind of inspection. I mean, yep, and yeah, you have to dual box it and then get them together on the friends list. Because yeah, what I can do, of course, as well here is actually I can't because the friends that account is of course not logged in. But good luck. Inspect myself that way. I mean, if you can bring up, because you can bring up chat in somewhere, right? And then you get like the virtual keyboard. I've seen that thing kind of, right? Because yeah, you can do slash and then inspect. Because I believe the slash commands work as well. What you can do as well for thingy is that if you actually do slash question mark, it shows not all but most of the options that you have. Fine, go this way. Because it shows basically most of the slash commands, like slash leak, slash kick, slash join, slash invite, slash inspect, slash leader, slash leave, slash logout, slash mute, slash muted players. Actually, I didn't even know that one. Oh, you can even slash quit. What is slash R actually? Or it's likely just reply. Slash whisper. Oh, actually, you can do slash W actually for whisper. I didn't actually know that. I always type out whisper all the way. And these, Are these /1s and stuff? Is that just emote slot 1? Doesn't do anything. Yeah, let's do another one. And Palmic, if you're okay. Well, actually, so Muddy and Doom, you guys up for another one? Because then I'll take you two and Kiba. Because I did another run with Palmic as well, so then everybody has gotten a run that way. So Muddy's in. Okay. I'll start getting people in, but then yeah, if you're okay sitting one out, Palmic, then or can you /invite when you're in raid? I've never actually done Countdown thing with that, or do you need people on your friends list? I always forget. I remember trying it out, but I don't remember actually what the result of it was.
Another agent has joined your group.
No. Actually, how's it spelled? Oh, ended that incorrectly. Oh, it's LXX. Okay. Yeah, because I'll do it from here because I always forget what that
Another agent is
where that menu is. Okay.
You have left.
Oh, god damn it. I thought to take the group with you, but I totally forget, of course. Because yeah, does invite. Well, the thing is as well. Oh wait, actually, did it? Oh, take the group with me. Yeah, okay. It just didn't show for a second. So there, I actually. There it is. That worked, right? Let's see if Pommy gets the invite and can join. Or maybe... Wait, do I need to... If I move myself here, does it maybe need to be like this? Okay, let's try now. Oh, he's in the server. I can just... invite to Kenta. Oh.
Another agent is now.
Let's see, actually, so... A good-looking reddish build. Yeah, this should pop up a menu. I feel. Yeah. This is me having not much experience with. I feel that should pop up a menu where I can start the matchmaker, right? Let's go over here and here, find more agents. There we go. We're getting 5 people in and we're going with it. I'm in the other group. Let me see if that kind of... Well, once let's see what the group makeup is, because I might pull one person to my side if the other 3 builds we get are bad. Just to, you know, not be stuck with basically spreading our forces around. Is I think I'll do that already. Actually, I'll move Muddy to my side, having like me and one other good damage dealer on this side, two good damage dealers on that side with Pomic CCing on that side. Because yeah, we'll link up both teams. A high crit Night Watch, but has chance. Okay. Yeah. Actually, having a Night Watch is actually pretty useful indeed, as exactly for that. Just pulsing a lot, putting out the pulses. But yeah, especially if you want to put it in a red build kind of setup, having a red core is kind of worth it. And also, it's actually not a bad choice for eating up that one crit chance that you can usually put as weapon handling on those kind of builds. Of course, you're giving up a brand slot as well, but like it's for a good reason kind of thing. As yeah, we're waiting for matchmaking to catch up because yeah, our group is put at the end of the queue, so there's several other groups in front of us that are now filling up and going. So that's the downside of going in with a big group. But it'll eventually fill up, and then we'll get going. That's actually Doom said that he's. Oh, actually, I hadn't noticed, but yeah, Doom's wearing that, which is kind of handy with thing as well, with Heartbreaker as well, letting you pulse a lot, letting you keep your thing up, and then you get to have a FAMAS with Flatline, which is actually quite nice. Vision's back up with headshot damage. It doesn't have to be the gift, just progress. Okay, I'll keep an eye out on that as well. Hey, and then once one agent starts joining, what will happen is then that means that we're like at the head of the queue and starting to fill up. This name I feel I've seen before. I'm just gonna start. Like there's no like. We have 5 competent players already. Something like this. He's level 20. He'll enjoy his time with us. We'll carry him through. But yeah, there's also 3 good damage dealers per build. The other team has a good CC. We have a good puppy that will just carry along with us. Just petting him. Just come with us. Come with us. Shoot the hunter. Shoot the hunter, boy. Shoot the hunter. That's a good boy. Bite that hunter. That's a good boy. I'm needing the link later. Yeah. Yeah, indeed, Pomic. That's it works quite decently well. I messed around with it. In the end, I always do find though I end up just going the easy route of the pointer, the laser pointer.
We need to find a way.
I think we have a failed start. Yep. Or nope. Or yep. Yeah. One player of the other team has been put by us as well. I'm hoping we're not all over the map. No. We seem to be in 2 positions of the map, so we'll link up and then we'll be fine.
To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
We don't have any status effect ones, so this guy will just die. And there I use my Scorpio, get some special ammo on that. The entirety of the rest of the team should have special ammo now. So what will happen, and also Pomic's gonna foam them as well. So I'll have an easy time filling up this weapon now. Somebody got another Acosta there. Which, sorry for laughing at your misery, but it's also, you know, you'll get him eventually. At the very least, it's another exotic component. It will help get that memento once you get it up to grade 20 if that's what you're going for. Although more likely it'll help you get a weapon to grade 20. Or maybe as well, I'm actually going to start saving up. I won't be upgrading any more weapons. likely, unless I reach like 100 or something exotic components, which I likely won't. So yeah, we have turbine reactor easily, and the main is cooling.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
That'll be nice and easy. Let's just eliminate. I'm gonna go across here right away. Yeah, we don't have close range buff or anything, but it's not always needed. As our puppy puts his drone on me because I was hurt. Okay, the chest is back here. That's nice. That was quite the line. Came up that stairs and stared at the 8 cleaners in front of me. Luckily for me, I had a Banshee Pulse at the ready, and I was kind of already ready to use it, but I hadn't recognized they were that close. Blew up my allies a little bit. As we have Vitale.
Target neutralized.
And the melts happen. Oh,
Incoming. High risk hostile.
and the other wave spawned upstairs, which is annoying always. I'll take this side. Yeah, most of the team will likely double back the other side. Oh, and now, because yeah, they have 2 ways out, which is this side or the other side. Meaning that, wait. What was it? Where was that guy standing? Oh, there's a box here. Okay, that just looked weird.
Area secure.
And there we tag team him. Out of existence. So yeah, reactor next. I was there for all of the bosses, so there isn't likely any loot lying around. Also, one of the... actually, this guy knows it as well. One of the shorter ways out is like that. Just like minor speedrun tactics, of course. Although, with all of the speedrunning tactics even... I'm just gonna wait for my team.
Shade tech detected.
That guy wants to run in solo. I'm a red build. I don't fare well getting shot by everyone. I would rather be shot by just like 1 or 2 people and have a bunch of other targets around me to be shot. Which is of course not something I will say to my teammates' faces. Even though oh wait, they can hear me of course now. Some of them can hear me. Because yeah, the real reason I matchmake is to have more things for enemies to shoot at.
Evacuate the facility.
That is of course the actual truth of it.
Rogue incinerator turret.
It's always better to not be the only thing that they shoot at.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Like the companionship and stuff is nice, but you know, important things first.
High risk target detected. Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
And that's the loot from the boss staying upstairs. Feel I got the chest, right? I mean, somebody likely did, so I'm just for okay, yeah. 'Cause yeah, I went past the other 2 locations. If I didn't get it, then that's my bad. Off we go to cooling the tower. And yeah, it's a nice and cool looking cooling tower.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
And it's kind of interesting as well that they actually like do the thing of the inside of the cooling tower, because yeah, most people don't actually know what these things are for. But yeah, it's basically just as it says, a cooling tower. It circulates the steam basically in it,
Is overheating and steam is
just
building up
to
in those pipes.
cool it down, to release it into the atmosphere without like actually killing everything above it. We're just releasing superheated steam into the air, which is not recommended, turns out, for environment's sake. And yeah, one of my allies will likely hit that button, I hope. I see Palmer going for it. I'm setting myself up here. Because yeah, from up here I can shoot that one. Oh, they're disrupted, and that actually lets me get special ammo off of them. Although my weapon isn't very suited for what I was doing there with it. I still got it done.
And you're good to go.
Because yeah, actually from here you can shoot all four. The other one you can stand up here. I'll do that now here. I see that guy going for it. Because yeah, from here I can shoot that one.
Limits exceeded. Purge system stabilize the pressure.
Because those pipes block this line of sight when you're like below, but not when you're above.
And you should be good to
And
go.
yeah, what I'm gonna do here is get this loot and then get up, because the steam is gonna start back up in a second. Actually, I healed back up enough, and I'm back at full. Because yeah, one thing that a lot of players do often here is
Exceeded. Purge system.
see no one over there. I'm gonna go deal with these.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam. Vent the steam and you're good to go.
My health is halfway, but that's still good enough.
Immediate
Because yeah, sometimes teams leave this a little bit too long, and then they just
stabilized.
get downed from the health damage from being inside of it. And yeah, the thing to do against that is just to go upstairs here and just heal back up and then go back in, or be Hunter's Fury, because yeah, if you have health on kill,
Move to extraction point.
or if your armor kit as well with firewall heals health, then you can also like use that instead to just heal your health back up. Yeah, so we got the big chest as well. Somebody's leaving their hive behind, I feel. Which is Doom's one. I was looking over there for loot. I didn't specifically need that resource. And the extraction is just outside here, so yeah, I'm gonna try to keep up with my allies just in case they push out too hard. Because yeah, this one can go wrong as well.
System approaching.
I'm gonna push out here and go back here,
Hunters incoming.
just so. Oh, there's the healing box. Let's kill that.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm trying to mark multiple stuff,
System reactivated.
trying to not get hit by hunters if I can help it.
Agent down.
Muddy's getting rest by his hive.
Fixer drone detected.
We have.
Hostile fixer drone detected.
So we'll get
System curtailed.
mic up. Also instantly pinged, which is never recommended thing to do. Just
ready.
give your allies a second to just get to you. If they don't, then pinging is fine. But... although I pinged once, so that's not too bad. There's a lot of players that just like just jam on that ping button, which is usually like in the past I used to play a lot with 3 players, or well, we were with 2 other players basically.
Critical.
And, so we would matchmake and just grab people and drag them along. And if somebody did that, if they pinged like just ping, 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 like just the which some people do, we would not pick them up. We would just, for every ping, we would wait another 10 seconds before picking them up. Yeah. And we would say that in the chat as well. And of course, when people are down, they don't have the chat up. They can go into the chat and read it there and type into it. But let me actually catch up here. Into getting a triple god roll. I mean, I mean, if you have the components for it, then that is not the worst choice. But I also just at that point optimization becomes, because yeah, I even for the Elmo that I took to grade 20, I did not take the effort to go for a god rolled one. And even if I get a god rolled one, it won't become the one that is it's grade 20. But yeah, it will cost you more than that, most likely. As someone who has rerolled, especially Ravenuses and Reguluses. Well, Regulus isn't that hard. Regulus I got like 20 or so rerolls with a god roll on just because it's 2 stat. But Ravenous I still don't have a god roll on. I do have a fully god rolled Eagle Bearer, but that came like that.
Torres inbound on your location.
Oh, that was good. Oh, those 2 flares went like the same trajectory up those. Kind of cool. Kind of curious what this guy, because he's not the build he started out as. Okay, he swapped to a Hunter's Fury Wicked Ridgeway.
Ready for extraction.
So that's gonna work out nice for him as well, because I'll be bleeding, he'll be bleeding, everybody be bleeding. Let's see some shares happening in the distance there. We can get this no, let's not. The annoying thing is we have a very low level player and he'll likely get like transfixed by the loot and not get out. We'll miss one chopper here, but that's fine. Because yeah, at that point as well, you're better off just farming for it and hoping to get lucky as well. Oh, did Pommy crash out? I should. Oh, I didn't even actually notice that somebody crashed out. I'll stay in so any of you guys can get in.
Safe area entered.
Okay. Because yeah, actually.
Good to be seeing you.
Let me briefly check everything here. Let's see if I actually have a... Do have a Night Watcher, but it's weapon handling. So I'm gonna assume that's not what you're after. So already at 13.8 ones, everything else is below. Yeah. And holster at 13.7 likely will be 14.5.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Yes, yeah, I did 100 pieces like that just to compare them quickly as well to what I have in my inventory already. I'll share that with my allies in a second, maybe. And to do that, I will do that. The downside is I'm moving all my LMGs to be with a rate of fire, so damage to armor ones aren't really on my radar anymore, which that one was. But it is guard rolled. It can be a damage to armor one. But yeah, LMGs don't find much use anymore, sadly. This for your chest, which I won't be using. Max that.
I appreciate the business.
Oh yeah, indeed. If you have that loading screen that like bugs out and you're stuck at 100%, then you can press and hold escape and you'll get out of it. It's an uncommon bug. What I'll do is I should, but it kept the group, right? So I'll go in for one more here before I head off and do other stuff.
Another agent has joined your group.
Because I'll have my fill of countdown at that point, I feel.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
And then I'll get Pamek in.
Another agent is now in your group.
Wait, actually, I don't remember if the invite worked last time. We'll find out in a second. I'm gonna be to end it off. Let's do a heroic one, I would say. It's a hold to accept.
You have left the group. Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, they get invites, of course, and then they have to like join me. I don't know if you're still okay. Let me first actually share this thing. If maybe you can't share while in raids group. That's weird. Yeah, having a few good buffing builds alongside. Pamek, are you in as well? Or did you need to restart like the game? I don't know. Let me just copy it from here because I'm not going to remember how to spell that. Okay. It's actually so did this work last time? So if I move myself over here and then slash invite you, did this work? I'm gonna guess no. Is this a comment? No. If you can, Bog, send me a friend's request on the IKEA with the with the dash in between. But yeah, I'll get you in via that. But then yeah, don't be surprised if later on I might get you off that list once more, because I do like hiding away on it always. Or let me actually send you one maybe. There we go. I think I sent the request. Oh, yeah. Or I think we sent each other one then. Wait, did it? Because for me it's showing request sent, but I don't know if you received it. But yeah, it's under sent request. It's not something I can. Oh, okay. Then is it actually showing already? Oh yeah, it is. Invite to countdown.
Another agent.
And then just as well, let's. Is this menu just bugged? I usually don't set it up like this. I always just matchmake into it. Is this menu just bugged or something that just doesn't want to show up most of the time? Because it seems to not show up, and then when you do it a few times, it then eventually shows up. Because you need this menu to start matchmaking, I feel. Or maybe I can do it from here. No, because this is grayed out because we're in a raid group. Let's try again. Let's try from the chopper. Okay, it just only shows from here then, apparently. As I'm usually not the leader. I usually leave the leadership to other people.
Agent has joined your group.
And yeah, just as well, we are in on heroic, so be aware of that. As this time I'll take Doom to my side. Putting 2 damage dealers on this side, and then 2 damage dealers on that side with bomb CCing. Although as well, we've got this guy who's a decent looking striker, although with measured. He has been influenced by influencers. I am checking briefly. We have that red EP. I'm gonna move him across. Just so he's on this team. Then we have an EP on each side, even if one of them is red. Just to double check what this guy was. Come on, show me. Yeah, so that one's that way. Then no, we're basically ready. In we go. Oh, sorry, Leonardo. I looked at chat too late, but maybe if you want to, also if the rest are willing, maybe we'll do one more as well, which I can.
Communication relay offline.
Yeah, bombing. Sorry, as I was busy in the game, I did not pay attention indeed to the chat there.
Agent.
But then yeah, we'll do one more, and then yeah, when we get to that point,
Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
that's maybe what I'll do as well. I'll accept the invites from like current group. The thing is, I usually don't play much on my alt account. It's this week especially that I've gotten a lot of time on it, just because I'm working on a few builds on it.
Please proceed to your
And we're gonna get the close range buff here right away.
initiated.
The other team is likely across from us, because otherwise they would have been here. So yeah, we'll have to deal with this one on our own. But they'll be getting the close range buff when they finish off their hunter for us, and once they do, this guy will melt even faster. The close range buff comes in. I'm not even gonna let him heal, and then
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I should not let him kill me, but he got out of the close range buff this range there. But yeah, heroic hunters do actually have a lot of armor on it. Although this guy, like, yeah, they just need to finish. So get that as well. I'm gonna my other ally is getting that one. So briefly change the batteries on the cam as well, seeing as we're just running. And yeah, having taken too long on that hunter, that means that this team only gets to have one hunter. And yeah, let's head into to lab there. Dear memento, who art on my back. Well, actually not at the current moment, but indeed, we're praying for mementos, and we're watching for the night, and we're hunting the Furies. We're furiously hunting the Furies, and more. It's gonna grab this chest as well along the way. As yeah, heroic countdowns do take a little bit more oomph from the team. You need decent good damage from the team to just deal with just these enemies. They're a lot chunkier. They're actually closer to legendary enemies basically than heroic enemies. But yeah, of course we as well have 8 players here, so that's scaling wise. But yeah, if you get singled out with a big wave, like here, like most of the team went the other way, that can end up really bad really fast. Now, of course, here we have the close range buff as well. So just imagine like how easy usually challenging is when we have the close range buff, and then here like it still takes some killing before we actually like kill the enemies.
High value target detected.
But yeah, as our reward, we have a little bit better loot, just a little bit. It's barely noticeable versus challenging. I'm gonna take the long way around and just get the body shots on this guy because there I could try to shoot at his head, but I have a TKB in my hands. That thing isn't accurate. And yeah, one thing we kind of have to do, especially when you have the close range buff, is to actually just get in close range. Like, it's better to just close the distance and then start firing than to try to mid-range it. But the close range buff is the strongest buff in the game. Tied with golden bullets, maybe. tied with polarity tier 5. This guy didn't plan well enough, even though he's called the planner.
Area secure.
As we get that done, VIP is admin, so we're going cooling tower, and cooling tower and a reactor. I feel I've been all around. I got the chest, so let's just head out. One thing they should do to heroic as well is actually have that chest, the chest that gives the SHD calibration, to have it have 2. Like, just give people double SHD calibration for doing heroics. Because currently, with heroics, you don't get much more credits. And you get like 208 instead of 158 for all hunters. If you do all hunters and 2 objectives and then the main, and then extract, which is the common run of a countdown. On challenging, we had 158. On heroic, you get 208, which is like not a difference that is worth it. Making heroic countdowns a little... Like, it's fine, especially if you're with a good group. So here we're with a good group. We're not going to take like minutes longer to do a heroic. So then it's fine because you're still like, you're getting better loot. Same like doing heroics instead of challenging. You do get a little bit more better XP actually, because yeah, the completion XP is a little bit better. Not a lot, but a little bit. I'm gonna hang around here because this server will become the objective in a second once that one gets done.
Critical systems exposed.
And yeah, I'm in a good position to kill that thing right away, and then move over and kill this thing as well.
Data transfer halted.
But yeah, heroic kind of needs a thing. It needs something to kind of make it a little bit more worthwhile. Because here, for instance, I'm soloing this boss, and some allies are I see them on the minimap moving towards me, and they'll be here and helping in a second. But yeah, like, I can't kill this guy in one go or something. Even on a striker, like, you can't easily kill a named solo.
Area secure.
Not like you can on like challenging. Like in challenging, especially with the close range buff, a striker can just solo a named instantly. I feel I haven't gotten the chest yet. I'm gonna go get this loot over here, and then I'm gonna double back and see if I can have that chest as well. Because going to a reactor, we can take either exit, so I'll be moving towards the other one. I see a healing hive there, but oh, yeah, this chest. Here is actually just Just out of curiosity. Oh, okay, that's just on a striker. Because yeah, first off, that healing hive didn't have much range, and also the not seeing the F5 buff. Here there's a yeah, actually that's not the animation, but there's a short animation there which like speedrunners use. Oh, is there a way to open it from the map actually? Okay, I'll have a look on the next one. I'm notoriously always not the raid leader or anything like that. Even I have led some raids, especially dark hours in season 1, mostly because just I knew it, so I was explaining it to others and stuff, and people felt I explained it well, so they would always put me in the explanation role. But luckily for me, I could also always weasel out because of that. Because like, okay, if I'm explaining, somebody else has to be the raid leader and just do all the inviting and stuff, because I'll just go
Start the reactor. What the fuck, man?
as this guy's getting a mute. Because
Come on, Kiak.
as I give him a piece of my mind. But yeah, we're not in a time crunch. We don't need to hurry. And that guy being that vocal about like, oh, we have to go get it. Okay, why didn't you go get it then? We're all here. You're here as well. Go get it then.
Initiating lockdown procedures.
Good work decrypting the
Because yeah, trying to be that guy in a team is
back online.
I mean, I can just kick him
Nice. Almost.
if I wanted to be a dick to him.
Whatever the hell.
Because now I've muted him, I don't know what he's
You'll need to
saying.
run the sequence twice.
Yeah, we're gonna shoot that thing out.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Because yeah, in the same way as pinging, don't be that guy. Nobody likes that guy.
Restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Evacuate the facility.
I'm gonna close the distance. There's a close range buff.
Nearest exit. Full lockdown imminent.
Yeah, it's quite the name, the Fertile. As my mouse was a little bit out of position, so I couldn't move much more to the left there.
Reactor
I'm out of special ammo, although I should have just shot there.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Making sure that we have all of
You're
the
ready. Send up a flare
loot.
so Torres can pick you up.
And of course, getting the big chest. The extraction is right next door, which is a little bit dangerous if some people push out a little bit hard. As I'll wait here. Letting people get their loot. Like, if that guy wants to go and die, especially on heroic, you'll just die.
system
Fire
malfunctioning.
damage from times damage never understood why. Is this something we're
Agent,
gonna
stay frosty. Hunter.
So that's the close range buff. That's the same buff we have now. The left one underneath the minimap, which is that like body with the 2 arrows up. That's the close range buff, and that is very strong as long as you're shooting in close range. Most of the time, you're basically doing triple damage almost. It's very, and yeah, whenever you're getting those like crazy numbers, well, the mid range. There also exists a mid range buff and a long range buff. Both of those are also pretty strong, but not as strong as the close range buff. The close range buff is very much in a league of its own. I'm gonna get a Banshee out. I'm gonna mark multiple stuffs.
System curtailed.
And yeah, what we need to do is, make use of our close range buff, even if we have to like push in and be aggressive and be maybe even a little bit too aggressive. There's if we
Immediate medical
in close range, I hit my health gate there. I need to be aware of that. Checking for the chopper.
system back
But
on.
yeah, if we can get into close range, we'll eat these guys up.
Agent incapacitated.
I was undisrupted. I made sure of that, so I knew that my hive would get me. Although what I need to be aware of is that yeah, I'm very much in danger, as these enemies will come down as well. But yeah, this fight will basically be over if we can get our close range buffs active on these guys. But yeah, as you can see, like this build doesn't hit for 2 million, but it is there with ease on body shots even. Yeah, sometimes as well the mid-range buff and stuff will take up your damage quite a bit, but not by this. And it's always never an issue to not know something. A lot of the stuff in Division is quite convoluted, and basically we know it because somebody went and figured it out, because the game doesn't really tell you anywhere. So there's plenty of people still like that are years into the game, and then like, I mean, even I sometimes like have missed something and then just go like, oh wait, that's how that works. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know what to run anymore. Well, if you're interested in some builds, especially, or well, depends on run if you mean content or if you mean builds. Build wise, if you're interested in some builds, especially Striker is currently the meta, so that one is an obvious recommendation. But also, if you go into my build collection, which is a link down below, or the exclamation point builds command as well, take you there. There's a recommended build list in there, and there's a bunch of builds to have in there. And if you mean content, then kind of depends on what your goals are. If you're farming for builds and stuff, Countdown is really good for loot. Summit is also decently good for loot, and of course has its project and stuff, and can have the global event on. Currently there's a good global event on, so you can have that. Where here in Countdown you can't have global events, so we can't get stars or anything for the global event.
Torres is in position.
And yeah, of course, if you're like interested in raids and stuff, you can start to move towards that kind of stuff by finding a good clan, for instance. Usually they have already, most of the clans that run raid regularly will have basically guides and stuff at the ready for players of like, this is the build we expect you to at least try to get before we get you in there and stuff like that. And then usually they just teach while you're going in. Grabbing loot and running, we have 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 11.
You did a great thing today.
As having missed a few hunters, we missed 3 hunters at the start, basically because we didn't get the first hunter down very quickly. We only have 137 actually coins. But yeah, loot-wise, this will be likely a little bit better. That's okay. Yeah. Although, yeah, if I'm playing, usually I don't peek at chat at like those kind of moments. So. But yeah, I have missed the chopper many a time in my life. Let me actually go into. Wait, does that break everything? Might have broken everything there for a second. Why is Alt Tab on Windows 11 different then? I just want this. Doesn't even actually bring it up. That's amazing. Come on. But then Muddy and Akiba and who else was in with us? Doom. If you guys can send me a request, friends request on this account. But then we'll take one more in, and Linusaro, if you're interested in joining in as well, I can / invite you in, and then the rest I can invite from the friends list then basically. Okay. I'll that's lean in that way, and then some.
Another agent has joined your group.
I very much dislike Windows 11 and how when you click a window, it pops up like if it has multiple windows of it, it just pops up of like, oh, which one of the two do you want to open instead of like just popping up both of them, which or like having those be separated. So I can just actually if I just close that, I can do it this way. What's with this? Right, let me close up and open up this social because yeah, I saw the pop up for those friends requests coming in, but it's not showing up in social on the request. I had to reload it apparently. As that's no, not that. Why is the system so bad?
Is now in your group.
As in the social thing of thingy is very bad. Who are we missing here? Okay, but that's fine. I can just I'll so I don't know if you sent one yet, but I'll just get you in this way. Brief, and then
Join your group.
yeah, let me do this because we'll start the matchmaker and then I'll go and yeah, let's do another heroic one. We have a decent enough team.
You have left the group.
And
Another agent is now in your group.
because then I will I keep it like this. And I don't know if you're still in for more comments.
Another agent has joined your group.
Because I don't have you showing online.
Please do not run outside the...
Or am I missing something? Oh, wait. Did that break stuff? Let me... Because I canceled the friend request I had sent your way because it was showing there as a sent friend request, but I might have also just kicked you from my friends list. Let's go figure out how modern. Okay, yeah, it's not showing in here. Yeah, that's what happened. Let me see if I can find your name again. As I'll, there we go. Hey. Yeah, it's likely because we both basically sent requests at the same time. It like messed itself up because there I joined the list, so I was like, oh, I'll just cancel this request because it was just still showing as a request. Let's go back to the end of chat here. Well, actually, so from the map, how do I do it from the map? Oh yeah, I'll just do it from here. Let's just get matchmaking going, and then I will briefly. Oh, was that I can play foam or maybe healer? My chest is always glitching. Yeah, run whatever you kind of feel like there, Lena. Although damage is quite fine. We can always use a decent amount of damage as well. Maybe checking what Palmic is as well. Yeah, he's eclipsing. See if anything changed here. Just double checking who was what. I'll move Muddy over to this team, and then we'll have 3 and 3, and we'll carry one person alongside of us on each team. There's a striker on each team, and then like
Hey, Agent!
a supporty build, and then that's it. I'll briefly as well just check that I don't have any items worth keeping, or sharing, or burning. As for instance here, like these items aren't substantially better than unchallenging. It's not like going from heroic to legendary where you get like much better drops, noticeably much better drops, but they are still marginally better than, like the lowest margin of them is basically higher than the non-heroic, not by much. I will be at the end of matchmaker, so I have a little bit of time to quickly sort through all this. I'm not going to use backpack or chest, so those can go.
Nice doing business with you.
Oh, actually, well, and I see Scooby there. Actually, Scooby, if you can send me a friend's request as well. I'm on my alt account, which is with the underscore underneath it, with I underscore Kia. Because then I'll get you in. I almost missed that there. Yeah, I don't. Let me check here. Let's see, we can go try. Oh yeah, the inspect will not always show the newest build, basically. But that's fine as well. Saw a request come in there. Let me go grab it real quick.
Another agent has joined your group.
Get you in quickly. This is worst one of these is I kind of feel bad, but yeah, they'll
An agent is no longer in your group.
they'll find another group. A solo player matchmaking will instantly get a group. No. Kind of a dick move there, but yeah, that was me being late a little bit. Let me just briefly check that I haven't missed anybody else. Although actually, yeah, we're just gonna go for this one, and then maybe do even more. Seeing as I have basically people on my friends list, we'll just do it that way. So it's not too hard to get people in. Because do I have all 6 or 7 of us here? Well, I don't have Lena, of course, but I'd be willing to accept that one as well. This is one of the few rare times that I'm like really putting some playtime on my alt account, which doesn't happen often. Usually I play it more
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant.
on my own.
Taking over.
But yeah, it is often my hideaway account kind of.
If they control the power, they
Oh,
can
there's a boat team spawn there actually. At least most of us. I see the other team as well was
we need to
loading
shut
in
down the
there.
broken transformers and
We can
restore
just
the
push
power
into
grid.
here. Which will give our allies as well. Yeah.
System malfunctioning. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols
That was
activated.
just to push them out, which it did. We don't have any status effect stuff, or at least not. We had one. That one's gone now. So just burn them there.
System restored.
Let me catch up if I missed anything, because I was way busy there with what I need is to just round out someone, which in the past always used to be a friend of mine, Mithias. We would run around a lot together, but he was also very much a managerial type. So I would often like have him be the person of like having everybody on their friends list and just like dealing with being a leader while I just goofed off and just did whatever the hell I wanted. But yeah, he's very much missed, so he doesn't really play this game anymore, sadly. Although he still quite often attempts to get me into other games. We have containment available to us, we have reactor available to us, so let's just go containment. It's trying to catch the M button. Okay, and our main is turbine, yeah, turbine. So yeah, it's easy peasy. Okay, that's I see now what happened there, as my allies were actually being smarter than me and actually coordinating what each of them was gonna run, kind of. As yeah, Lena swapped to or was a Eclipse, but was showing still as a striker, because that quite often still happens. That it takes quite a bit before the server updates what build is showing for the player, or for other players. Like what you're running and what is actually showing on inspect may not always be the same.
Critical systems exposed.
I'm gonna go for the server, although actually somebody else had a shot on it as well. And then that other server is actually as well shootable from here if you have to. The chest is by the entrance we came in, so I'm gonna pop that. Now we basically just have secure the area now. And yeah, with a good team, it's not too hard. Like I'm not even having to try hard or anything. I'm just running around like a headless chicken and looting. Trying to get some special ammo to my allies, but not doing a great job of it. And yeah, we're going back to react. I'm on a different keyboard than I usually use, as at the start of today, as I had like a horrible work day, as we had some damage from yesterday's rain, which caused a lot of issues, which I had to go in and fix today. I wasn't supposed to be working today at all. And then, yeah, just I got home basically late. I just took a quick shower, jumped on the stream. And as I put down my water bottle, it fell over and put a little, well, not much water, but quite a bit of water into my keyboard. And that one refused to then work. For now. So I'm now on a really bad keyboard. That's also not really helping. With very big buttons, like like wider button, like more area per button than I'm used to, making it a little bit annoying. And hey there, Zimmy. As I'm catching up on chat as well there for a second there. As yeah, my skills at dealing with chat is still not great. I need to spend some time improving. So my allies are pushing up there. One thing I usually do is come up this side, because even if my allies can't make it upstairs for like if there's a ton of stuff in their way, from up here I can shoot across. This isn't super effective what I'm doing, especially because I'm surrounded a little bit. But yeah, I can kill that thing if like nobody else can make it easily up there, because yeah, sometimes there's like all the 3 hounds are just sitting in that in that corridor or something, and then it becomes quite an issue.
Minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
To get up there. I'm trying to see where our downed ally is. Oh, there, okay. He was just in the middle of all that, making it quite hard to see.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
And I'm shifting fire a lot, marking as many things as I can. Just for the special ammo. That loot is likely the chest. The boss is over there.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Feel I got all the loot. As we move into turbine as the main. Although, once we get a little bit close, I'll wait for some of my allies. It's not smart to go in solo. We have plenty of time. We have 8 minutes for the main, which is very generous.
Agent, you've reached the turbine.
Most of us are
I need
here.
you to fix the power grid.
Slowly moving. It's mostly I just never go in solo. Is the thinking there? Because yeah, if I run in here solo and everything shoots at me, I'm insta-geep. But yeah, now I will actually start moving, because I'll go for the chest as well.
We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
And got lucky. I had a 1 in 3 chance that I was there. It was there. I'm gonna disorient these guys and just go and get the objective.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
I see my allies going over there. I'm gonna go get this first one.
Procedures.
Oh, actually, Lena's going already, so I'll let her, them, go get it. As I don't want to assume there. Yeah, so I'll get this transformer, which is that one.
Power distribution.
I see some allies over there, and they did instantly get it. I'll go get this one, which is then across on the other side. It's always annoying there that you can like interact with it. As yeah, everybody's over there. I'm gonna just stand here. Ta-da!
Incoming. High risk hostile.
And teamwork makes everything to work. It's, I think the saying. I'm just gonna. Oh, that's a turret. That's not gonna get disoriented. I'm in danger.
Serious trauma detected.
As I was like, I'll just disorient whatever's there and just deal with this thing.
This may take a while.
No one's really in position to go up there, so I'll do it. Actually, oh, Kiba's already up there. Actually, never mind. I misjudged positioning there. But yeah, they're a little bit. There's a bunch of people here. Let's just mark them all. So on this keyboard, I actually have to look where my placement goes for my for my WSD. And yeah, here basically as well for for those that. Well, I mean, I'm gonna guess most people have figured it out by some point. But yeah, the floor is lava basically. Whenever that sound plays, you basically have to get off the floor. Which either is like up here and stuff, It's lit. The low floor is basically the place you don't want to. So I saw heavy in the background there. I think he's been gotten.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Our extraction will be
You ready to come home? Shoot off
the
a
northern one because yep. Actually, no. Yeah, it is the northern one, but couldn't have guessed that because it is. Both teams actually spawned on one side because of bugginess. Although that one is in our favor, so that's not a bad thing. And hey there, Umlet. Saying it out loud, of course, suddenly makes me kind of realize, yeah, what it likely is towards. As we lose our the one person that we didn't get in by ourselves. As yeah, watch out! Don't push in too hard here until we're all kind of here. Because that can be kind of dangerous. We haven't spawned the hunters yet. That trigger happens a little bit further, so we can kind of deal with these guys. Doom crashed as well. I saw, yeah, I didn't catch that because yeah, now the hunters have spawned in. So I need to be aware of that and just deal with them as they come. But yeah, there's still 6 of us, and we should be okay still.
System reactivated.
I mean, we'll be okay. So we don't have very bad buffs or anything. I need to watch out to not go down. Also, I need to actually mark some stuff.
Agent down.
Oh, we were disrupted there.
Agent down.
And they finished me off.
System
Oh, and this could
assistant.
Agent down. Neutralize.
this could yeah. This will steamroll into a failure. And one of the downsides there was that we had 2 crashes while the enemies had already spawned in. And that means that they were 8-man skilled and not 6-man skilled, making it a lot harder for our allies. They might be able to still pull this back. We'll see. We'll cheer them on. That's all we can kind of do. I think there was a hive still there. It's kind of hard to tell. The skills don't really show well.
Rogue hive detected.
No, this is gonna sadly likely steamroll into failure. As a heroics can still quite easily go wrong, even with a good team. As just losing a few players, having the scaling still be at 8. Well, there's only 6. Oh, sure. There's a chance. Let's not count it out yet. There's one hunter behind, and that might be a good thing to deal with. And especially getting that healing box would be a good idea. Although, yeah, it's hard to get in it. There's some movement behind there as well, so that's yeah. That hunter moving. Yeah. And there we ran out of time.
Power, people in this region are going to be hurting. No power, no electricity. No electricity, no heat.
And for not extracting, we basically get half of the points that we normally would. We also didn't get the last 4 hunters, so we don't get
An agent has
a
left
lot.
your group.
Yeah, we're gonna close and depart. And yeah, sometimes even with good teams, it can still go wrong, as we said. I was wondering when I crash. Yeah. Maybe because the hunter is rushing me as well. Yeah, that's indeed the answer. I was also like the me going down as well. I was playing aggressive still as we were coming just out of the the jam. So and then another jam went out, and I was jammed before before. But seeing as I'm kind of enjoying running with everyone, I'll get Lena in this way, and if everybody else is also still interested, am I missing someone on this list? Who else did we have in with us? Doom, Muddy, Scooby, Akiva, Palmic, Lena 6, and me 7. Okay, yeah, we got there. If you guys are interested in one more. Although I'll just start the invites. So I'll invite Scooby and Doom like this already.
Another agent is now in your group.
And then I'll go make us a raid group. And yeah, let's attempt one more heroic. Let's.
You have left the group. Another agent has joined your group.
Nice
I'll
to see
briefly
you.
as well, actually. Go and sort my sheesh. My sheesh. Because yeah, mostly I'm interested in this hunter stuff. I already did maxed out glove, so that was. Wait, was this also maxed out headshot? Oh wow! so this piece is basically god rolled as is. I don't even have to actually change anything on it because yeah, it'll be with headshot. But I'm surprised actually that yeah I haven't found any more pieces that are really high.
I've got it. Agent, good to be seeing you.
And then yeah, let me get in.
Another agent is now in your group.
Like that and see if
Another agent has joined your group.
as I briefly check all this.
Spotted outside the safe.
The one battery. Yeah, and that's the thing, like it can steamroll like hunters, nemesis, all of those kind of things, hunter summit hunters as well, like can just steamroll out of control really quick. Like it's always you just need a few things to go wrong in sequence. So we lost 2 people on crashes. The scaling stayed at 8. We lost 2 people like just in the middle there, and then that steamrolled into. And also both of us got killed right away, which is annoying. Quite often that's not how that happens. Is like you have a little bit of time before to rest someone. Like usually when people die, it's not that the hunters finish them off unless they're very deep into them. It's usually that they'll get double killed.
Not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have
I'll get us an 8. Just as a random. And just so we have a FI here. Because I might move as a Scooby's running full gray, except not when the system can't do the inspection correctly, it shows that all gray build basically, which is basically as level. This is what your character starts as, or they might be actually running this. Who knows? Might be they might be doing a challenge run. So briefly check here as well. Striker and striker. What I'll do is move. What was it? As I'm trying to like remember what everybody's kind of as my brain is kind of melting already as well with having done a lot of work as well today. I'm gonna move Doom across for I'll grab Pomic. Having one support build on each team basically, so that each team still has decent enough damages and stuff as well. What roles do you go on for Redify CAC? I think all from Redify. I went with all crit damages except the mask, I think. I can actually check here. But yeah. So, but then I have one crit chance mod.
Agent has joined your group.
And then everything else is crit damage, and I'm bringing it up with the Elmo and a Cheska backpack. Because that lines up still well with having... and then, yeah, this one's set up to either take the Coyote mask or to take the... And this crit chance is only here because if I take the BTS shoe glove. So you can basically go all crit damages is the thing. We got an 8. I will actually quickly inspect them. They are another striker. We are starting this countdown. As we count down the countdown to the countdown. As we count down to go countdown in countdown. And this is likely not the final count. And also with all of those builds, what I usually do, although that's of course me because I have those crit chance mods, is that I go mostly crit damage just so I can, with the crit chance mods, I can, you know, offset, put some crit chance mods in there and use some of those as well.
Last thing we need is a poison. We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Okay, that was that actually like a freshly baked character? I'm guessing one of my allies actually looked where the other team is, which is to the left. Indeed. I also briefly wanted to see what else was up there. As I said, this way both teams will get all 4 hunters. Because yeah, that team will take the hunters over there, we'll take our hunter over here, and then we'll go and get our loot from the one on the left. I can get this guy before he jams. And yeah, these guys have a ton of health. As yeah, let's go over and get our loot from this hunter as well before we double back and get that other one, even though he's shooting at us. I'm going to break off here and get that objective, or the directive.
System malfunctioning.
It's just skill haste, but yeah, it's still annoying for the foamers and stuff. Also for the hives and stuff, we won't get our hives as quickly. As I go, do my best to catch up. And yeah, with how big Countdown is, like, as long as you're decently close in range, it'll be fine, and you'll still get tons. Of course, unless you're on the other side of the of the Countdown, basically. There, yeah. I made it just in time to loot. So yeah, turbines available, reactors available. Where's our main? It's admin. So yeah, but yeah, let's just go into reactor. Indeed, the easy way to get in there is through here. We go right here first, and then we go left. As they're just in the darkness. It was hard to. Not a route that you run into often. As everybody's being kind and waiting and stuff, which is good to see. Although of course, yeah, we went in, of course, with with basically a matchmate or pre-made team. So that's to be a little bit more expected. This rusher needs to die before he reaches anyone. Although, yeah, of course, because I was shooting him. Well, actually, what I should do is I didn't actually see what objective we have. But yeah, we have servers. I see somebody actually making their way up there. I'll help along as well because I don't really have the accuracy for this. So yeah, it's good that they made it up there, but I made it a bit shorter by helping there. I see that. I'll do that. I'm gonna mark as much stuff as I can, even those cars can be marked. And yeah, that's the nice thing about especially Warhounds is you can kind of do it really fast if you get it done. It's basically you can do it in 2 ways basically.
Area secure.
And them dying up there means the loot dropped at my feet. So I just double over and grab it, making it a little bit easier. And yeah, we're going to Turbine. Oh, actually, the chest that I walked past, I saw it in the corner of my eye being closed, but I didn't. I was talking and distracted myself. And yeah, we're decently good on time. Getting the first objective done in 10 minutes, and the next one is next door. And also the main is also not all across. It's just in admin, so we can take the back route coming from out of Turbine.
The target should be nearby.
Actually, as well, then the exotics bought from the stores cannot be shared. So sadly, that is not an option. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, I would have offered that. They have to come from either a reward track or, well, actually, yeah, a reward track or a project, basically, for them to be shareable. They need to be earned at the moment let's just eliminate. Like you need to be in the group at the moment that it's basically generated, and with the shops, it doesn't work that way. So both for them, the GE shop, from the global event shop, and from the countdown shop, if you buy exotic caches from there, they are not shareable. Because yeah, I would love for them to be, because yeah, that would make it a lot easier for some stuff. Hoping the name is up here. He's not. He's downstairs. And it puts just some shots out. As everybody was in the mood for some hugs, and a bunch of hugs happened there. I feel everybody's up. Yeah, just to make sure that we're not leaving anybody on the ground, which is sometimes in these hectic moments is kind of like happens sometimes. I'm gonna push through this fire. Didn't catch any fire. I want to kill this guy before he gets. Well, he already has shock rounds, so. Luckily, he didn't insta-shock me.
Agent, head to the
I'll
administration.
grab those shock rounds in my secondary. And yeah, once we're out of combat, it doesn't matter if I get set on fire. And yeah, we can take the back route to admin, which is a little bit faster. So I'm guessing I did get the chest. I feel I've been in all three positions, so I likely did. Because that's always hard to remember, like, after so many runs. Did I get the chest this time, or was it the last time we were here? Or the time before it? No, I was a churning around for you as well. I mean, yeah, so I'm catching up on the And so it's just a current book on the right side. No.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
Yeah, as I'm catching up on the chat as
Protocols activated.
but yeah, basically people had said already the things I was saying there, so
I know
yeah.
it's your favorite job. I need you to search the control
Because I'm late to the own party that is my own chat, so which is quite common because I'm trying to get some killing done. I'm gonna try and break off and get to the server. As yeah, we're not in a time crunch at all. We have 6 minutes, which is more than enough for this. And yeah, what I usually do, although of course here it's obvious that I'm gonna stay in here, but yeah, usually when I get in here and stay in here, I'll do an emote, and that usually shows people that I'm like, okay, I'm staying in here because I have also nothing to shoot at here. If something spawns in here, I'll start shooting at them, but but that's not happening currently. So we're just keeping those legs moving, even if we're not running around in countdown, we're still keeping those legs moving. Although usually I just do the Zen emote, but I haven't actually set the Zen emote on this account, apparently.
Nice job. You're a pro.
Kiba is on that already. I see. Getting the objective behind them there,
System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
which is nice. I'll just hang out around here,
Target detected.
do some killing, do some marking and some killing. If I can, if I find anything. And then I'll go do the control room once more, because yeah, after we do these two objectives, it will be the same two objectives once again. So yeah, everybody can get their ones right away again, basically.
Facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication system shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
That's it. I see both completing, so I'm gonna already
One more
like
server and
get out of there and
Warning.
touch button.
Initiating safety protocol.
Yeah, all three started up as fast as they basically could. I'm gonna see if I can reach that. I don't think I can. We'll see. Don't think I reached anything, but yeah. That's the downside of being in the control room. Although actually the lobby is no longer being got if somebody's close there. But yeah, the circle has been left behind. Oh, that's a rusher coming for me. Oh, actually, they weren't. I'm gonna go and get that. Although actually, yeah, somebody went for it. I'll do some looting as I've been on objectives for most of it. So
System rebooted.
it's my turn to
Restored.
go get my loots.
great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
That's it. That's the chest as
You're
well,
ready. Send up a flare so Torres can pick
and then the main chest as well. And our extraction is also right next door, which means it'll trigger aggro right away, and we should be fine with that. I'll just wait for my allies a little bit. There's yeah, I'm just checking that. Yeah, some are going the other exit, so we'll be fine over here. And yeah, the short way through here is to jump down here. And then, okay, we have already people inside here. Okay, I saw that. I heard the pitter patter of Black Tusk feet.
System curtailed.
As I think it's best to kind of break off as well. Deal with these guys. As yeah, we have a supercharger there. I'm gonna actually if I get the chance,
System restored.
I'm gonna put the pulse on both of them. Although it wasn't much time of it left. But that helped a little bit. Let's take the left one first, the right one second. My back is a little bit exposed. I'm kind of looking at the minimap. Luckily, nothing chose to shoot it. I'm gonna grab this loot and then double back.
System disrupted.
This hunter especially needs to die.
Waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
And yeah, we're having a chopper as well. I'm gonna focus that a little bit because yeah, that can be.
System reactivated.
And then yeah, the hunters have been gone as well. Yeah, that's a. Sometimes it goes like that, and sometimes it goes like the other time. Although this extraction is somewhat, I feel, one of the easier ones. I feel. Mostly because you have multiple access points to it. They're not all bunched up. You can kind of drag them out in separate areas like we did. Like half of the team went outside and around the outside. And then the other half like kept them in this area. Having a look around as well if I didn't miss any of the hunter loot or anything. I don't seem to have, so that's good. Oh, the gray items. Okay. Ah, you load that build as a so that nothing else is equipped. Okay. And that one is as a share. As hopefully adjust my feet a little bit. So I've been running way too much and then now sitting way too long. So both my legs have gone like into complete like just being hunks of pain basically. It's just muscle aches.
Helo inbound.
Here we're just banging out a few. Let's see if the inspect now works. So safeguard FI, pull FI.
Let's get you home.
As earlier, indeed, it was showing strikers. I think Scooby was the other one. Because yeah, it was likely showing like this character or something. Yeah. Ooh. Crit damage headshot. Yeah. Thanks for offering. I'm holding out for a crit chance, crit damage one eventually. And also for my other account. So yeah, I'm hoping that will go to someone who will use it. As yes, I'm quite actually enjoying our time of doing some heroic countdowns. So if everybody is willing, we can. Seeing as I'll likely be up for another like half an hour, 40 minutes, which kind of lines up with 2 countdowns for no particular reason. We could keep that train going. I feel if everybody's willing. And also, if anybody else that wasn't part of the last one is interested in maybe joining us, because yeah, we have basically 1 spot left. Maybe even more if people are reaching the end of their rope with it getting a little bit later or something. 14.5 I feel is exactly the same as I had. Turns out. I'm surprised actually that I still haven't gotten like all maxed out on these Hunter's Fury parts. Although as well, I feel that I've actually gotten my fill of them.
Nice to see you, Agent.
What I'll do is first off, I'll start inviting people in.
Another agent is now in your group.
For a second here, I'll check actually if anybody's interested in joining, because yeah, I can /invite someone in still, and then fill it up with invites to people on the list. Let's briefly check the loot as well here. Crit chance, armor regen, health, and skill damage. Neither of those are of particular use, sadly. As Muddy got a piece for an explosive build there. Yeah. Seeing that doesn't seem to be. I'll convert this first to a raid group and then start inviting everybody in. As well, go another heroic.
You have left the group. Another agent has joined your group.
This menu jumping around is always very annoying because by accident you can sometimes hello there.
Another agent is now in.
Because by accident you can scroll up one too many and then you'll just invite somebody over here. Sometimes as well, if you get invited over here, it's not someone being a dick. Sometimes it's just that. And I'll matchmake for our 8th. Wait, no. 1 click, not 2.
Please approach the safe area using...
There's also as well, I'll you know what? Similar style, different setup. No, actually, I'll go PFE for one run. Did I actually get everybody? I feel like dead, right? Before I forget someone. Because yeah, we were at 7 last run as well. So.
Another agent has joined your
I mean, that's not the worst thing. And likely, maybe it's not what they were running. Maybe they were just farming stuff. So we'll just start it. It'll be fine. Worst case, they can headshots. I didn't actually check who I put where or what builds they were, but it'll be fine. We'll link up both teams quickly and just get it done. Yeah, I don't have a Discord. Mostly because a Discord command, because mostly I don't have a Discord. I'm not that level of content creator or anything. Also, yeah, I would feel that's way too much hassle for me to have to deal with. I have too much on my plate as is. I'm just lazy. I hang around in other people's Discords quite often. For instance, the Bro Discord or the official Discord from time to time as well. Although I don't frequent that one that often anymore. I used to, but not so much anymore. Somebody is likely setting up a sleep now. I'm gonna guess there.
Increased probability of instability or overloaded
Let's see. This time I'm PFE. I'm gonna go do PFE things, which is to get jammed accidentally because oh no, I got them before he jammed. And yeah, PFE is as PFE does, which is to shock them just before they intercept you with their hatchet and just finish them off. I'll get the thing, which isn't the best choice, but my allies went past it, so I was like, let's just go get it. Because that one's crit chance, so that one's important. Well, actually, I don't know how much crit chance you lose for it. I'm gonna guess with the patch note that they added in those things, it may have set it, but I don't actually specifically know. I'm gonna go push them out of cover. I can take one of those to the head if I have to.
System back online.
Even if I don't have a shield. Although I could have rolled away and stuff, but also like... I know I can take it to the face. Even on heroic, it doesn't go all the way to my health gate at that point. Is there a viable ninja skill damage build? I mean, is there a viable ninja build? I mean, maybe with the ninja knee pads, but that's likely not the one you mean. Not particularly. The thing is, even on, well, not even on, but especially on. Let's go admin cooling. So admin first.
System restored.
You're closing in on
Is that backpack talent is really strong, especially on skills where you have a much higher uptime, especially combined arms being 30%. I mean, basically, really good uptime, where like even vigilance doesn't have like perfect uptime or anything. This is just eliminate. Although this is luckily one of the smaller rooms, as yet. Just as well is back here. As also just seeing as we're heading into the last few runs of the evening, I've had my fill of Hunter. I've got the parts I need to make that Hunter's Fury Headhunter build. So what I'll do instead is go to Uzina. See if I can get some setups that maybe others can use. Because yeah, I have the setups that I want on this account already, I think. All of them.
High value target detected.
The door closed. There's several people waiting him out. I'll go help over here. We do have a future initiative in the group. That's
Target.
meaning that what I need to do as well is to use my shield a lot. Because normally I just take the hits, I take the chip damage, and then just, doesn't really matter. Because they won't go through all my shield. So I was pushing someone there, which is never a nice thing to do, but I wanted to get in position here. But yeah, using my shield will make it so that I'm not taking any actual armor damage and keeping the future initiative buff up, because that's strong as well. There I put my shield away and went to the side just to give my allies a better shot.
Area secure.
Because I saw a few shots hitting the inside of my shields. That's usually the signal to me that just move. At least, well, to me, basically. Let's look back there, of course. Where that name died. I didn't catch how your character was bugged, actually. Or were they... I mean, there's a lot of animation bugs and stuff. Because if it was like the shield was open or they were scratching their butt, which is quite common, where like basically weapon swap keeps happening basically as if they're constantly weapon swapping. That's quite common to happen. We should take this exit, right? Actually, yeah.
10 minutes to lockdown.
Yeah, we're going cooling.
Redirect
right? Am I, or
Secure
am
the
I?
area so
Okay,
we can
no,
bring in
yeah.
the engineer.
That was our loose ally. He'll likely understand in a few seconds that he went the wrong way.
Protect the engineer.
Or maybe likely somebody will yell at him even, knowing some of my teammates. But yeah, he made the wrong choice. And if he sticks around there, he will die. Trying to solo an objective, especially when everybody was in range as well, so that all of those enemies will be 8-man scaled, because the entirety of the team was in range. Yeah, that's not going to end well for him. Like, you'll be fine. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. We will see. And I'm glad I'm not him. Although, well, he was determined, so he might get there. Also, he may get that entirely done before we do the main objective. Well, the thing with it is we get 4 more
Critical system.
credits for for doing that, all 3 objectives. At least I believe we only get 4. I should have killed that server, which I just ran away from.
Data transfer halted.
I'm gonna wait for all the other kids with the pumped up kicks to get down here. I'm gonna grenade him and just see if he wants to come. If I disorient him or shock him or something up
We
there,
should be able to access the turbine now.
that will not work out well. As our influencer friend in the VIP, I just see that guy as like being like one of those influencers, and he really wanted to go and get a selfie with him. That's my headcanon for what happened there. As actually that was what happened there as I jumped up really fast there. That's actually the speedrun strat for that area. Oh yeah, as a Sleipnir is being brought up. As our influencer friend is sadly lying on the ground, not taking any more Instagram pictures anymore. Did they actually come back to us, or did they not? Okay, yeah, no, they double back, and at least they're not showing on the map as being there, which sometimes is buggy as well. It doesn't always show all players. I'm gonna wait a little bit, even though I'm PFE, so I can actually just run in here solo. But I'll give it a few little bits. Oh, that's what happened. Okay,
The turbine.
yeah,
We need you to
never
fix
mind.
the power grid.
I caught up. As my allies were saying in the in-game chat, there is that he disconnected, which I did. Yeah, no, I hadn't
Power
realized.
over to the new grid.
As I see Doom going for the button,
Warning. Fault detected with
I'll go for this thing.
safety protocols activated.
They're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental.
Also, I'm curious to see now, did he die and just leave group? Is that what happened?
Electrified. Watch your step.
I would not be surprised if that was what happened.
Direct excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
High-risk target approaching. Agent down.
Yeah, somebody got the other one right away. Just gonna wait for the shock to end here. And then, of course, I still run in way too fast. Spalmek doing the speedrun strats. I'll help him.
High-risk hostile.
As
Looks good.
I'm gonna set up there as well to
This may take a while.
get the master objective. That's it. There we did it about as fast as you can do it. Okay, you can do it a little bit faster than that, but not by much. Just gonna heal back up just so I get the FI buff. Actually, Doom is sitting in there, so I'll leave that up to him. I'll go.
Electrical grid in danger.
I'll go BPV because more people in there doesn't make it go faster. So doesn't need one person to sacrifice themselves basically. As oh, I can't climb while I'm disoriented. So that shock will.
Stable.
I could not do anything about that shock. Except not let myself be disoriented. I'm gonna climb up here because yeah, there's another shock coming. Oh no, actually there isn't. It's we're once that objective, that main objective in the control room is done, we don't get any more shocks. I'm not sure I got the chest. Yeah, yeah, there was on objective duty. So I'll go make sure I do get the chest, which is right over here.
Great work, Agent. The power
And
plant.
it's the northern extraction. It looks like. Oh no, is it? No, it's not.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Okay, we should go get the big chest and then go get out of here. So I'm taking this route just to see that I have loot over there as well. If it's not named, I'm gonna leave it behind. Not named, I'm leaving it behind. That's it. And that's the Western extraction. And yeah, I'm gonna run up to around there-ish, and then I'll hold position, and we should just all bunch up together and then move in. Seeing as we are basically on comms, kind of. As it, let's wait for everybody to be here. We have plenty of time. It'll be faster with us all going in. Just to avoid, of course, the not wiping. As everybody's coming and everybody's here. Let's go say hi to this spawning guy. And he will have a very, very bad day.
Detected.
Two down,
Online.
many more to go. Oh,
System
two more.
failed.
I'm gonna do the brave thing. Well, actually, do I do the brave thing? I'll do somewhat of the brave thing, which is to go to this side. Let's say
System ready.
I'm gonna do the PFE thing, which is to kill this box, and then run back out bravely. I bravely ran in, killed the box, and then I'll bravely run back out. Actually, we've basically killed all this. We've already cleared this out. The other two hunters are pretty close. I'm gonna swap to my opportunist, or not my opportunistic, my optimist shotgun. Because that deals a ton more damage if I don't need to CC them, which I didn't there. Because the Scorpio is a nice weapon, but it's not a damage dealer. It really isn't. Just making sure I did get all my loots. And now we just wait here for these Black Tusks to foolishly step out of this chopper. Thank you for joining our barbecue. I hope you brought some meat. Oh, you are the meat? Okay, also good. Well, I would even say, Pominter, with saying that anything but a healer with ninja, I would say even healer with a ninja is not a good build. Yes, it can heal really hard, and that can be useful in
Found on your location. She'll get you home.
DZ or PvP. But even there, like, there's a reason we put opportunistic on right healer, this kind of thing. Like, healing really hard because even then, I'm pretty certain that the high-end healer will out-heal it, actually. Especially on having haste as well to go with it.
Ready for extraction.
Like in not in highest heal, but it'll basically be close to it or basically match it on the heal, and then it will out-sustain it by having the ability to have skill haste. And it gets to have a backpack talent, which is like if you have safeguard there, then like ninja's definitely not gonna be there. Oh, board. We are leaving. Get it ready. Get it going. as I almost did do the thing there that that earlier somebody in chat was like, get on the chopper.
That was impressive.
As yeah, then we got 208, which is the maximum we can get.
An agent has left your...
And so this thing, encounters completed, we get 2 coins for that. This will go to 3 coins if you do all 3, and that gets doubled to 6. So that single objective is another 2 coins, or 2 requisitions. As I waited too long, and as I was explaining there.
Safe area entered.
As yeah, I'll set up for one more if everybody's interested in it. I'll briefly go through this stuff, as I have a rumbling tummy, as I actually didn't eat dinner yet. Yeah, I basically made it home just in time to take a quick shower and jump, and then jump and get online, and stream. A setup with explosive resistance and health. That's not staying alive.
Thanks for the deal.
As I'll.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
As I tried to do it there, but that's not it. There we go. As well,
Another agent.
if anybody else is interested in joining us for a heroic countdown, feel free to say so now, because I can /invite you in. Because yeah, we have basically 1 slot open if everybody else that did the previous runs wants to join as well. Then we have 1 slot open.
Hey, agent.
So I'll give that a second to go through, and
Thank you,
then
agent.
otherwise I will
Appreciate the business.
start setting it up. And as well, I've gotten 5 proficiency caches. Annoyingly, yeah, you don't get to have global event on for it, so you don't get to have stars. But instead, of course, you get these resources, which yeah, can. Yeah, I will grab me some exotic caches, 4 so far. As yeah, one heroic one is basically yes, 208. For those caches, you need 222. Oh yeah, indeed. Per first, if you are interested in joining us, I don't know if you are online already. Because if you could give me your in-game name, I'm on my alt, or actually, if you feel free to send me a friend's request, as we've played quite often together as well already. So, as I'm on my alt account, which is with the underscore. I will actually, I'll put it on the
I
screen
appreciate the try.
there. So it's with I_Kia, and also
Another agent has joined.
Lena, if you want to send me a friend's request as well, just in case we do one more afterwards. As I'm famous for that, I will say like, we'll do one more countdown, and one more, one more, as we do the final countdowns. Because yeah, the final countdown for me usually ends up being final countdowns. as we count down, and then we go up and then down and then up and then down. Let me, yeah, actually, Windows 11 is not recommended, as it's very annoying with its like pooling all of the things together. This needs to go because then I can have this open.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, I accepted yours, Lena, and no, she. Oh, yeah. Can't do it from there, of course. We have to, of course, use UB connects.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
This one there. As I sent you a request there, Messiah. Go first. You can accept that one because then, yeah, we have to, because we're using raid grouping, slash inviting doesn't work for half of the group. But then, yeah, we have basically have a full group. As yeah, we'll set it back to heroic, press and hold for creating.
You have left the group.
As we fill up the team. As, I'm curious to see what this is. Right, Trincular. Well, actually, that might be useful to someone. And then invite.
Another agent is now in your group.
There. I feel. Did I get everyone?
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, Muddy's timed out. I'll send another one. Maybe they were busy. Maybe they were AFK for a second. Yeah, actually, if you guys want to take, as Pumpkin need a second there as well, and Leon does as well. We'll take like 3, letting us sort our loots real briefly.
Thanks for making a deal.
And then we'll start it, going in. And so, them to get, let me just move someone and see if that's maybe the cause of it. I don't know. So that slot is free, really. Okay. Now it works. Might have been time, might have been what I did there.
Another agent is now in your group.
But yeah, I might have timed that or something. It might have not been visible. Yeah, I should, I'll keep running a PFE. Just to check, because it was that. I'm gonna guess we are in some are in different regions and stuff as well. So I'm gonna guess that most of the team over here is damage dealers as well. So I might move the FI over just so that we are a little bit more balanced. I'll move Doom over to Scooby. Because I'm a less damage dealer. The FI is a good buffer, but it deals less damage, so it makes sense to have them to have us be in different teams. Canada. Well, I'm in Europe, so we'll likely be getting a Europe server. But depending on which side of Canada you're on, or well, especially US East. Yeah, US East usually and mid are decent still. But yeah, US West, especially when I played on US West, it took forever. And it's back, and yeah, let's start this countdown. which might be the final count, but maybe not. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Although I saw that Pomic did say, oh well, no, I thought he was saying that he's just gonna do one more, but he was actually making the same joke I was. Basically, indeed, one more turn, Mom. Just one more turn, Mom.
Communication relay offline.
Oh, yeah, I'm about to nuke Gandhi. He nuked me. I'm about to nuke Gandhi back. Come on, Mom. Please. Oh, as we get the buggy start, which is good for us. It puts both teams right here. Everybody's here.
Initiated. Last thing we need is
At least I think everybody's here. I saw eight dots.
we need to remove the virus from the control server.
So this is basically in our favor because also we get to the time that it takes for us to run over here does not count. As I'm attempting to do the thing here, which is to. He will spawn in a second. That will make him move right away, usually.
Reactor
Although there, of course, it didn't because.
lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes
That's it.
lockdown.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
System
Oh, and we're about to get the close range buff. We'll get the close range buff here. Like whatever effect is on the right side. I'll let somebody else get it because I'm quite useful for the start part and this end part, and maybe some objectives in between. But I'm not very useful in the middle part. So let me go be useful in these parts. while I still have a chance of being useful, let's be useful. There's once we have the close range buff, like I'm hitting for 1 million a pellet on a build that really doesn't hit 1 million a pellet on a Scorpion. So this will be a steamroll. Although watch us now wipe on the end, just because I said that. So containment and turbine are obvious choices. Let me actually see where our main is. It doesn't matter. Let's go containment first.
The target should be nearby.
Sometimes if the main objective, for instance, was cooling tower, it would make sense a little bit to go turbine first, for instance, but it isn't. So now it doesn't, because then we could exit, like we could go in turbine, exit, come into containment, and then exit southern to Actually, you know what? I'll take another charge off this thing. Because I'm back to full, getting the FI buff. As one of the things, especially when you play with more competent players on average, I feel, is that you have to be a lot more aware that they will shoot weak points. Which is a common thing that like happens. I do it as well. Although of course I usually try to like avoid blowing up allies, even though that I still quite often do. I will quite often choose to blow up allies if I'm like, it doesn't matter. It's the final kill or something, stuff like that. The chest is up there,
target detected.
so I'm gonna go get that, making sure that all my allies can see it. Oh, actually, well, Kiba, then we share a country. I'm a resident of the Netherlands as well. As a proud Dutchie from the Duchess of Dutchland.
Area secure.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I have the same there. It's almost 1 o'clock as well. Although I don't have to get up too early, which I fear for a lot of people will be a thing that they kind of have to do sometimes. But yeah, we're gonna double back the turbine, as that is our next objective. And yeah, here the close range buff is turning this like heroic into a challenging. Oh, then trying to guess at like what time zone that then is. If it's 7 in the morning. Actually, I'll take the super secret entrance to Turbine, which is this one. And yeah, we don't get to use this one too often. It doesn't even get marked, really, by Isaac. But yeah, this one lets you get in here and be in this thing.
System breach initiated.
Hostile upload. I'll go get the far one. As I'm ahead of everyone else, my allies will get this one then. But yeah, I can just rush through all this. The only thing that I don't really want is that guy. I accidentally clicked outside of the window of the game, although my mouse should be bound to it, so that was weird.
The facility.
Yeah.
Exposed.
Well, I see Omni going for it, so this is likely got that one.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
What I really want to do still is to find the chest, but yeah, that when that guy dies, this objective is complete.
Area secure.
The chest is over here. And there's some extra loot over here. As yes, we have admin once more. I'm gonna take the back route to admin. And indeed, we have a solid 9 minutes left there, as Ikiba says there in chat. Which is really good. We'll likely reach the main objective with 8 minutes, more than 8 minutes to spare, which means that we don't even have to like hurry or anything. Because on heroic, sometimes you do get into time for this. Anyway, I get to do my favorite thing in Countdown, which is slide. That is still one of my favorite animations.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
We don't even have to do the objective, indeed.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
I'm gonna run through, and that's mostly because I'm PFE, so I can take the hits if need be.
I know it's your favorite job.
And I'll beeline it to the objective. Although I'll shoot that. There's no special ammo for you. As Kiva's got it there, I'll go cover them.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Yeah, there's thing in there, so that's good. I'll go set up to get this one actually. Once this one, when that one is full, I'll take the bottom. There's usually a lot of stuff spawns there, and especially with rushes like this, I can get hugged. PFE is also handy against the elite rushers because I can do that and just not care.
You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Because yeah, one of my favorite things usually when I'm running PFE is to actually go and give those guys hugs. Like, finally they get to... I'll stay in the circle here, so feel free to run out if you need to. Because I'll hit the other one as well once we reach that point. As yeah, likely somebody is running indeed, which they were, of course, actually, yeah, the Night Watcher. Because yeah, everything's getting pulsed a lot, which is nice. One of my favorite things is always that, yeah, just having that vision, knowing exactly where enemies are, is so much more valuable than a lot of people like want to give it credit for. So the second that launch one completes, I'll restart this one as well.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
So I get hugged once more. As, yeah. He almost made it to blast my head off with that sledgehammer, but oh,
Agent needs assistance.
there we go.
System rebooted.
We had a nice little clown car there for a little bit.
Evacuate.
Although yeah, the hugs of course
To lock down.
did get somebody,
Communication systems shut down initiated.
and yeah, we get the big chest right away as
Great
well.
work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of
Awesome.
there. Torres is waiting for
I'm
you.
gonna go have a look over here.
Come home.
Buddy's gotten 5 Acostas already. Yeah, they're searching for a memento, which means yeah that you will get everything except the memento, of course. And I'm just making sure that I didn't skip any loot, because that's of course more important than anything else. As yeah, we're nice and bunched up, and everybody's jumping down the shortcut. As yeah, the extraction is right next door, so we'll just push into them.
System curtailed.
With them having been aggroed for this long, there'll likely be a healing box somewhere down.
Hunters incoming.
And actually, there doesn't seem to be.
Torres knows you're ready to go.
System reactivated.
Oh, this is not a hunter. I was expecting it to kind of be, but it wasn't. As yeah, likely the hunters are pushing back into this, because yeah, they spawn outside of this circle and they push back into it. And I'm gonna go and
Agent deceased.
oh, as a muddy likely was bleeding, something that caused bleed. So they went down and then they sadly died. And yeah, when you die during extraction, you die in real life. You sadly can't, like, yeah. As the mechanic of the extraction is that you don't get to be revived. Basically, it's a part where like there is no revive token, and a full death will cause you to have to basically leave. The downside as well is you don't extract, so you only get half of the credits. But you do still get half of the credits, where when you crash, sometimes you get half of the credits, sometimes you know. And yeah, on heroic, it is very easy to just, because I think I heard one of those, the second before they went down, when they hit Healthgate, I heard one of those grenades that they toss and just lays on the ground, and those make bleed. Those will make a player bleed. And yeah, if you're bleeding and going down, then you quite quickly actually like will go through that bar that you have basically, and then die from it. Yeah, the annoying thing is, even if the as I'm saying in the chat there, like, even if the healing hive is already going, or a revive hive is already going and trying to get you back up, if you actually die before it gets you up, which you can quite easily, then and also sometimes it's what also happens is if it's for instance a grenade, an airburst that is coming in for an ally, but you were in range of it while down, because yeah, it will still damage you. Same for if like an explosion happened, because also what it might have been is one of those grenades on the ground, those trap grenades, but then you went down and then somebody else tripped it, or you were in range to trip it after you went down, then it explodes and kills you. Because yeah, there's a lot of ways to die in Canada. Oh yeah.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
I almost feel might be a good parody song for next April Fools or something like that Bad Ways to Die song, but then countdown variant. Getting hit in the face with a sledgehammer, getting slapped in the back with by a hunter with a hatchet, getting airbursted in the face. The chopper's here. This will be our final kills. We will grab our loots and off we go. Sadly, leaving one body behind because yeah, we can't pick them up and take them with us.
Nice work. You stabilized the power grid in this region.
That's at 208 once more.
And 8.
As we leave there. Okay, yeah, indeed. Somebody was staying in the group just in case one of us was getting
Come on over.
memento, which yeah, if they're still in the group, even dead, it is still shareable with them. But yeah, if you leave before that, then it isn't. And yeah, I very much feel that I'm up for one more. Although I kind of feel the drowsiness setting in already, so it will likely really be just one more. So if everybody's still willing, I will start inviting in a second as I first check my loot, which is of course the more important thing before the invite starts.
Thanks for the business.
No keepers, but a lot of resources. If nothing else. Actually, what I'll do then, is, seeing as I now have everybody on the list, I'll do it the other way around, which is to create the heroic countdown first. And then I actually don't even know in these things. Can you actually like get in without being invited? Oh, may have invited the wrong person there.
Agent has joined your group.
I believe you can't, right? To a raid group, you can't join unless you're invited.
Another agent is now in your group.
As
Another agent has joined.
comic, yeah. I'm dragging him into this, of course, because yeah, he's yeah, mostly because I'm kind of enjoying my time doing some countdowns with some of the regulars here. So why end the good thing? I think we missed one person. Oh, showing Akiba on their hardcore character. I'm not sure if that's that is their intention, or if that's correct, or although maybe also as well we have this issue maybe once more. Let me move someone across and then try to invite them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that's completely fine. Yeah, and thanks for the rant. As I wasn't keeping up with chat there. Nearly some rest. And yeah, thanks very much for all the runs there, Iba, and yeah, enjoy your night and hope to see you once more. If anybody else is interested in maybe joining us, I'll give it that a minute to go through and invite one. We have one spot open, and otherwise we'll just take a random.
Best gear. I've got it right here. I appreciate it.
As I briefly pop this.
To see you, Agent.
Okay, I'll open it up to one more by just matchmaking here. That one, and then find more agents.
Another agent is now in your group.
Something insta got invited. And yeah, let's head in to our final countdown. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna guess that's very annoying with my voice.
Communication relay offline.
As I really need to go eat something after the stream.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown
As we'll
procedures.
be fighting hyenas.
Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
Oh, okay, actually, yeah, countdown, of course. The credits can be used on the hardcore character as well. Which is something that, yeah, I,
Reactor unstable.
back when I did my hardcore runs,
Activated.
wasn't available.
Lockdown.
So, yeah.
Please
I'm actually considering doing a hardcore character on my alt account here. One of these days. Because I haven't done it on here. I don't care about commendations so much on this account. That's kind of the reason I haven't. That might be fun, especially stream-wise as well. Well, just going through the base game. Although, yeah, first I want to do that third account. But yeah, that'll be
System reactivated.
you know, first thing to do. And then that will also like reacquaint me with the base game and stuff as well, because I haven't done a base game run in like a year, I think. Less. It's whenever I did my World Tier 5 character on this account, which is actually, I don't know, a year. I think September last year is when I did that. As yeah, we've linked up both teams, which is of course great. As I'll get this one. And yeah, because we haven't gotten this last one, right? We linked up both teams. As I wasn't paying attention as I was talking, which is a common thing, of course. As yeah, some as currently I basically have 2 slots for I have on my alt account I have main. I have where are we going here? Lab and turbine. Yeah, let's go do lab and turbine. Because the main is reactor, so then when we come out of but if we did turbine and containment, which is also an option, then we would be in containment, then we would have to go back to react. But we'll have plenty of time anyway. Hey Blue, you have another build or you want to run? As
Closing in on target.
Parameter interacted with our random and got them to swap their build off or well basically coordinate to have just one CC, because yeah, one eclipse is enough usually. You don't gain much benefit from doing two. As I said, this time we don't have the close range buff. Oh, I went in solo kind of, but also I'm on a PFE, so I can kind of go in solo and not die instantly. Oh yeah, usually the reason I do go run in solo is I'll start moving towards one of the objectives. But the objective here is to kill, which I'm not great at, so I do need my teammates. As I'll kill the red first because I'm PFE, of course, so I'm very weak to those red guys. And my teammates had that one, so I'll push for this one.
Target detected.
Just the name left, and then this is complete. As this guy has not gotten his name update yet, as he was still called
Neutralized.
Tweets.
High risk.
Oh,
Target
actually,
detected.
we have one more wave, of course. Got a closer there. Didn't check to see what it was, but check afterwards. I'm gonna go get the attention of this turret by just standing way too close to it. That's it. Those sniper turrets are actually pretty scary sometimes. Then, yeah, just chain the heavy and
Area secure.
let my allies
Safety protocol
clean up.
in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
And now we're heading over to Turbine, which Lena is in already. It looked like. Yeah, as they seem to have figured that out now as well. Let me actually catch up here while I'm running. And yeah, same here with dying by rushing the story a little bit. Yeah, my first hardcore as well. I went towards castle way too early. Or no, not castle. Campus way too early and just died because I entered that zone before I was 5 levels below the enemy. It's making me quite an easy kill. That was how I lost my very first hardcore character. But that was also at like level 12. Other ones went pretty... Because especially getting them to like basically gear score 500 isn't kind of hard because all of it is story mode. You just have to not run into that situation of just where something breaks and you die. It's just like we wiped there on like that one heroic one. Sometimes stuff like that happens. You'll get hit by something else, and then you'll get grenaded and then hit by sniper and just get destroyed in like two shots. You'll get down by sniper while there's already a grenade flying towards you or something, and like you'll go down and get killed by that grenade before the hive can get you and stuff like that. The chest is likely by the stairs over there because yeah, I checked the other 2 positions. And so we're heading over to reactor to do that as our main.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online.
Spamek as
Now that you're in,
yeah,
we
as
need to check
Lena
safety protocols.
saying that they were surprised that they hadn't noticed that they were all alone in there, which they were. But yeah, scaling. We were so far away that yeah, they had solo scaling basically.
An agent needs
Actually, I don't think it goes all the way down to solo scaling. It might go to 4-man scaling basically. But yeah, the enemies will be a lot weaker in that way. As I'm setting up kind of on this side, I'm gonna check upstairs here, but I'll hang out around where the button is, just to hit that button. And yeah, the chest is on the balcony. As I'll go back over there and hang out where the button is going to be in a second. And seeing as I have a shotgun, I can't really... Oh, they're pushing them out of the circle there.
Warning.
This is the button.
Nice. Almost
No.
done. I need you to destroy whatever the hell that thing is called.
There's a generator over there, which I can't actually really do much about. But my allies are over there, so hopefully
You need
they'll
to
get
remove
it.
those controls to get the reactor back
Which
online.
is not unlikely. And then next button,
approaching.
and then next generator. This one I can kind of reach.
5 minutes to lock
Although,
down.
like, not really as well.
Your nearest exit.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to
And yeah,
restart the
with
reactor and keep any
5 minutes left.
offline or killing you.
It's so dark there that it's kind of hard to see actually. Like,
Hybrid
so yeah, that reaches all the way over there.
rogue Stinger Hive detected.
Just gonna shoot him just so he drops his thing.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
Yeah, I'm using the circle there. I'm gonna close the distance here because I'm a little bit more effective if I actually like get in range. What I also really want to do is actually go and loot a little bit because I haven't yet. Gonna pull out my pistol and
Reactor online.
put out my hive. 'Cause I used, or actually I'm not sure if it was my hive. Actually, do I have a? Wait, why don't I have a TDI card on this?
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to
Oh no, I did have a TDI card. Never mind.
shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Because I used the TDI card to get an extra charge on my hive and then use that to res him while keeping a charge for myself. Because I do want to have a charge, especially we're about to go into the hunter fight. I'm gonna go do PFE things, which is dangerous. So might be, you know, handy to have my hive. So we got the main chest there as well. Actually, we're exiting through there. The trigger has already happened for them to spawn an aggro. I think I'm kind of the first one here. I don't want to go out because that might, the hunter trigger may not have happened yet. Yeah, it hasn't.
Malfunctioning.
Is it?
Get on that helo. You've got
As the hunter becomes the killed by PFE. No, you don't. You don't get away. No, you don't. Not today. I'm bravely gonna sit in this corner and cry away my my little gash in my face where a hatchet went in and hurt quite a bit. That was a hunter in there, which yeah. These other guys don't do much against me. Actually, we lost one as well. Actually, I didn't notice. We lost Doom earlier. Because yeah, near where the chest basically always by the point where we go and pick up the chest is quite often a position when crashes happen. I'll get them back up once I have this hunter down. And yeah, just be careful. When you do go down, you're weakened for a little bit, so that makes it... I'm gonna push in here and just kill this last hunter, or well, I should, well, at the very least push him out. And I'm just gonna go sit over on this bridge and just work my way back, basically pulling everything over to me, letting my... Basically everything here that is shooting at me is wasting their time on me, and my allies will come up behind them and destroy them. Is the idea. Or my allies are like getting the chopper, or either or, basically. There we go. And that's kind of the role that PFE can play. But it needs to be played like that. And a lot of people put on PFE and come into Countdown and just, you know, basically are just playing it as a bad red build, which... surprise, surprise, will just result in you being a bad red build. Because yeah, if you're playing it from behind, if you're tanking from the back, you're not tanking.
Helo inbound.
The great times of since the crashes and what's happened. Okay. And yeah, I've indeed heard that the crashing, the reduction in crashing for most people. I feel most people are now at a decent level where like, it crashes from time to time, but not often enough, making hardcore a little bit more doable. Yeah, in the past, of course, like we've had times when crashes were a lot more frequent. We likely can get this last chopper. Although, be aware of the time, and if we have to run, run. Basically, at 6 seconds, if... well, actually, usually 8 seconds, even if not everything is dead and not everything is pinged, we will run away, which is basically now. Run away! I hope that everybody made it. We will see in a second by if anybody's marked as active still.
Thanks to you, the locals will have this winter. Thank you, Agent.
Muddy suddenly.
An agent has gone offline.
No, yeah, thanks for offering, Cuba. But likely, if I were to do a hardcore character, I would just do it solo. Just well, the boosted thing is kind of also nice, but yeah, I would like to just experience it again. Although actually, likely, depends. Maybe I'll take you up on that. Because likely I will have actually experienced it once again, just with my third account. So I might be up for, you know, just getting boosted through it. But also, it's low on the list for me. I might get to it, but maybe not as well. That's a health hazard protection. That's not a closer. And a setup with hazard protection armor regen. Actually, if anybody's interested in this one, I'll hang on to it for a second. Because yeah, this could go into a tank build or something. For just perfect opportunistic, but... Also, yeah, usually on raid tanks, perfect opportunistic is on the is on the healer, because yeah, one thing you can do actually is the shotgun, the handheld shotgun that you can use with the big shield as well, does apply opportunistic.
Nice doing business with you.
Because yeah, we've used that in the past. But yeah, I'm hanging on to that SIG MPX because yeah, I kind of needed one, so I will be hanging on to that. But yeah, that one's also very expensive for optimization purposes, so also not really one worth sharing. Otherwise, if I didn't need it. Yeah, just make sure. It's yeah, this one will become the other one. Let me catch up here as well. As well. Agents are machines. Oh yeah, indeed. Suck that. That we did have a crash there on Doom. But yeah, at least I feel like there was a time when Countdown like just was infinite crashes, and a lot of people still think it is that way. A lot of the
Glad to see you, Agent.
like people that just talk about Countdown, they go like it crashes way too much, and it does a little bit. It crashes more than the rest of the game, I feel. But yeah, it is a bit more. It is a bit more okay nowadays. Was everything? Oh yeah, and indeed weird that you had like bugged out skills. Those don't happen too often, I feel. But yeah, usually it is indeed live as well. And yeah, I'm actually indeed also gonna end it for tonight because yeah, I need to go get some sleep, go get some food. Well, go get some food, go get some sleep, and then tomorrow is a long day as well. I'll likely be working on a video as well tomorrow. And oh, actually, tomorrow as well is going to be the first time that. So tomorrow's stream, I haven't picked a game yet, but I will. I won't be playing Division, so see if you are interested in joining me for that. As I am either Breakpoint or What Thunder or maybe something else that catches my fancy. Think of that maybe. Or maybe even as the camera leaves us, of course now. As maybe even Division 1, I don't know, but yeah, I'll be playing something else for tomorrow evening stream, and that's going to be a regular thing going forward on Thursdays. The Thursdays will be other games Thursdays, as I've taken to calling them there. But yeah, I'll still try to make it interesting, but yeah, just have a little bit of variety and some other stuff shown and talk about other stuff. From time to time. Let me catch up here. Actually, it wasn't just skills. I can do nades as well. So that is quite weird. I haven't run many skill builds in there, or like turtle build, but nades as well as actually. Well, did you still have nades? Because you only get 2 as well, which is always what catches me out in Countdown is that you only have 2 nades. Yeah, it uses raid rules basically, except for the med packs where you get 4 still. Which, yeah, as Pomming was just in hedgehog mode and just running around. Yes. One question: is there any way to get the test subject when you're level 31? I mean, technically, actually. Are the names? I don't think you can. I don't think the season names are available below level 40. I think. But it's not somewhere where I certainly know. I'm trying to think if I have ever seen a season named. below level 40, like at while leveling like 31 to, because usually you don't, I feel. Because from all of the names that I've seen, all of them are usually base game ones and the ones that were added with Woni or season 1, because yeah, the season 1 ones are basically Woni as well. But oh well, the season 1 ones are actually even level 30 available. Stuff like Memento and stuff is available in season 1, or Chameleon as well, or in base game in World Tiers. Because I don't think even it will come up as on the vendors. Oh, well, so specifically the thing is with what I mean there, because yeah, you can have named items. Got them plenty. I've had contractors and foxes and stuff even on those, but those are all the base game named items. So the named items that came in with seasons, I don't believe those drop below 40. I believe those are, and also on the vendors, which use the same rules basically. So test subject was specifically added later, together with its base weapon, because I don't even think I've seen its base weapon below level 40. I think you can craft it, I think, as a level 30, but I don't think it drops. Because yeah, the loot pools of those are very complicated, annoying kind of. But yeah, I don't feel I've ever seen any of the like level 40 names that were season based drop during 31 to 40 before watch. Yeah, the capacitor is the solution to that indeed, because yeah, you can downgrade a level 40 capacitor down to level 30. And yeah, yeah, actually, Lena says there, thanks for the games, thanks for everybody that joined, everybody that was part of so many of the countdowns, as we did several final countdowns in a row, as is the habit, of course. That was kind of fun, actually, doing some heroic countdowns with a pre-composed team, so that we kind of also could do some strategies and stuff. Interesting there, Bombing, as you say. And yeah, indeed. As I see a bunch of GGs there, I will actually do GGs and also GNs, which are good nights. As I'm gonna go have a bit of a bite and go have a bit of a sleep. Tomorrow, something else than Division for once, which will be the first time I've ever done any like either YouTube or streaming content not on Division. So actually, I first have to actually kind of like make sure that I do the capturing part right. And also tomorrow, likely I'll do. I've moved some of the videos up to be later, the planned ones. One of the ones I kind of wanted to make today, but yeah, work got in the way, was to do a rambling talk on how to save loadouts, and especially talk about like this negotiator with the 5-piece or this FI that I've like saved with this 5-piece that is set up to either take a coyote or a BTSU glove. Like, talk about those kinds of things and like put that idea into people's head. Or even like stuff like this Hunter's Fury that's with 2 pieces of Grupo, but then is set up to either take a Memento or take a Ridgeway to become like an actual build kind of things. Because I think that would be an interesting, interesting filler video. As it's not like a top level subject, but it would be interesting enough for a video. Yep, and yeah, indeed, as Palmic does his outro there, of course, which has become the staple of Palmic's being in the chat. But yeah, I'm gonna indeed go do all that and go sleep and go eat and stuff like that. And thank you all for joining me. And as always, as some have said there as well, as always, have a good night.